up? We got a full house today, guys. We got a full house today. What the hell are we gonna do? What the hell are we gonna do? What's up? Sarah Cates. Charles, good evening. We have got to get on to plan B here. No room at the inn. Nice, this guy's pissing here. Guy's pissing over there. Let's loop around again. What a dipshit. I love the way a guy just walk up right behind the 7-Eleven and just pee on the side of the building. Jesus. Hello, everybody. Give me a minute. Let's put it here and then I'll get the coffee and we'll hope something opens up on the other side. You just hang loose a minute. Wolfgang, everybody, good to see you. A good day for the Rosie girl. I shall return. Damn, guys, this place is rocking today. Woo! Ooh! 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 Got my cup of coffee. Look, there's just no room here, man. We're just like, are you kidding me? I'm getting claustrophobia just being in here. Brother. But I got some excellent news. Got some hella good news. Let's get the hell out of here. 73 degrees and delightful. What's it gonna be in Vegas, baby? 99, 100. Woo! You think that pool's gonna be a little chilly? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I'll say hi to everybody when I get up here. I know I've missed a buttload of people. I see Alex there and Cass. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate it if you're coming in. And share the stream out. If you enjoy it, chances are other people will too. And there's the lovely Cindy. How are you tonight, sweetie? You know, if you get caught peeing in public in Mexico, it's automatically you're going to do 30 days. Well, you're going to do at least 30 days in the fucking municipal jail, wherever you are. And that doesn't mean there's no right to a speedy trial in Mexico. So you got some people that done some shit, been waiting in there for a year, 2 years, 3 years for simple shit. How'd you like that? A nice, you and about 1,200 of your amigos down there. Eating up the slop every day. Happy Hump Day. Yeah, that would be messed up. So only in this country, you know, and somebody gonna go behind a 7-Eleven in broad daylight, pull out the wing wong and just pee on the side of the building. I mean, that's one of the real big dumps in Mexico. You get drunk down there and shit-faced in Tijuana and just think you're gonna just go in the alley and hang the hog. And all of a sudden you have municipal police. Then what are you going to do? Well, in Hong Kong and China, they slip in between a couple parked cars or something and whiz, men, women, children. You get used to kind of seeing that. They're not standing out in broad daylight. What's up, Beatles? Yeah, you get out there hanging the hog, you're going to have a whole problem. You're going to wish to hell that you just tied it in a knot or put a damn... Come on, dude, go ahead. Tied it in a knot or brought yourself a clothesline pin to squeeze that mofo off. Bring a pair of vice grips, just clamp it off. Gonna be nice to get in here and hear the birds chirping, hear the birds singing. Beautiful day. Somebody's on the lawn. I hope they're not dead over there. You never know in this hood. You never know. And here we are. Let's put the windows down. Alright, here we go. What's up? Let's turn that off. Let a little airflow through here. It's kind of warm today, but it feels good. Because the temperature drops down at night. Alright, let's see. Let me turn that around. Ooh, let a little airflow through. What's going on, everybody? Another hard working day, but a good day. Got a lot of stuff to talk about. Check your lights. Check my lights. The hell does that mean? Check my lights. Huh? How'd you know my lights were on? That's weird. How in the hell did you know that my lights were on? Well, guys, it's been an interesting 24 hours for sure. They're going batshit crazy up in Portland, as I kind of thought that they would up there with this Roe v. Wade BS. Big day on the market today. People are like, how can a market jump when the Federal Reserve is raising interest rates? Doesn't raising interest rates make it harder to own stocks? Of course it does. But there's something called relief rallies. We didn't get 0.75% rise. People will put all kinds of reasons for things. So we're going to just chill out on that a while. Although if you're getting new car loans, credit cards, you know damn well they're going to be jacking up the fee on that. The APR on that's gone up. What's up, Nino? Hello, Simon. I'm in Vancouver, Washington. Hello, Noreen. Yeah. Was it 5 months ago? Was it 3.1% mortgage rate? Now it's 5.5. Yeah. That's going to be another about $500 a month on the average home payment. Okay, whatever. You have rusty nail mad. Rosie, I have no idea what you're talking about, recipes. What's your opinion on that Roe v. Wade? The court has spoken, that's my opinion. How you doing, Robbie? Yeah, mortgages are now 5.5% if you have the best credit rating. That's for the very best. Let me turn that down. Well, it's interesting. Let me make sure we're plugged in here and turned on. Throw that baby on. There we go. Huge protests, stay the F home. Protests are going to be a lot of the theme going forward over the next few years. I think as this country becomes more and more tribalized into individual, into individual sectors, and we all get split up, and the United States stops having meaning. The I bonds are 9.62% right now. How you doing, Shemay? Hey, Thomas. 9.62%. Imagine that. Divide 72 by 9.62, and that's how long in years it takes to double your money. That ain't a bad deal. Your tail light from the movie. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, recipe. Is that Barbara in there? How you doing, Barbara? Good to see you tonight. I'm feeling good, guys. We passed a really, so we'll let that just stand a little bit. We still got a long way to go in these markets. We'll see what the balance of the week brings. We certainly know that more interest rates are coming. Another one's coming in June. Another one's coming in July. And the Fed's going to be buying less debt now and letting that shit roll off. So money is definitely going to continue to tighten here. I'm going to, recipe for Rosie is not going to be long in here. Recipe for Rosie's trying to reach me on Gmail, hoping that I will click on and respond to stuff on there, and I'm not going to be a part of it. Just trying to be a chat disruptor. So we'll let my moderators deal with that. And the stock market jumped 900 points today, a big day. Supposed relief because of not getting a 0.75% interest rate rise. I think it was just because the market was terribly oversold from its first leg down, and has to work off some of that deep selling that took place. So it's going to be, it will be in happy days mode for a little bit here. while earnings continue to be impacted and stuff. So oh, I'm enjoying that breeze. Oh, that feels so good. Getting ready for Vegas tomorrow. I'm looking forward to 98, 99 degrees. That's kind of be a treat. I'm going to be trying out some new gear. I have a mount that sits on the hood now, so that I want to try to take a ride 4K 60 frame, super high definition ride down Las Vegas Boulevard. And I'm going to be using an externally mounted camera holder for the very first time. So this should give very good quality. It'll be stabilized video, so it should be very interesting. It's very interesting to see. Yes, Vegas, baby. It was high 80s in North Carolina there. Yeah, I'm looking forward. How you doing, Jerry? I'm looking forward. Hey, Karen. I'm looking forward to the heat. Looking forward to the heat for sure. The other thing that I thought was interesting, because I do look at a few TikTok videos now and then, and let me see something here. Okay, my son just left out back. Was that there was a house that was for sale, and some of these realtors are putting up these TikToks about their ridiculous sales that they've made lately, and they had this home listed for like $999,000. I'm not sure what the chances will be. It depends on Mr. Z. And generally, people don't really like art and cultural, museums and things on YouTube and all that stuff. They like the people stuff. But they had a home, I think it was listed for $900,000, and they had like 40 offers for it, and the final offer came in at like $1.4 million. $1.4 million. Now, can you imagine the faith that you have to have in the future to shackle yourself to a purchase like that? If that doesn't signify the final blow off of lunacy, it's unbelievable. That's not the only one. There's other ones that have been popping up. All of a sudden, I got the bikinis. All of a sudden, all the other realtors are popping on TikTok and putting their little stories of ridiculous stuff, and it just makes me think, yep, you create a lot of funny money in the economy, and here's the result. Can you imagine somebody's putting a bank loan on that? No, we don't discuss that here, Kit and Kat. That's a very private, private thing. I don't really get into that. But I am a believer in the law of the land, and if the Supreme Court does decide on something, I'm not one to second guess. It's up to the courts. We're supposed to have co-equal branches of government, executive, judicial, and legislative. And I would tell the legislative to kiss my ass and pass a constitutional amendment for it or something. In the meantime, shut your pie hole. Houses cost. It's absolutely funny, and of course that puts upward prices on renting too. So, you think inflation is going to go away? It's only going to go away in a bang. This phenomenon touched the economy. Yes, it did in 2008, but not to the extent of this. This is on steroids. No, we discussed the leak last night. And, in one way, the situation's probably been diffused a little bit now because a lot of the powder's been blown up on this one. So, I don't know what people expect. I mean, they want the court that they want. They don't want the court. Well, I mean, then you get the same shit that Roosevelt did with the court packing episode of 1937 or whatever, or 1935, when the Supreme Court overturned the NRA, the National Recovery Act. All the wage and price setting controls, what you could charge people, what people had to be paid, the industry codes, all this bullshit. And it was a conservative court with a very liberal Congress. And the court under Justice Oliver Wendell Holmes struck it down as unconstitutional. And that's when Roosevelt came out and said, you know what, I'm floating the idea of adding, if a justice reaches a certain age, then we automatically get to fill that slot with an addition, this court packing bullshit, to get the decisions you want. I mean, hell, people have had to live with, what do we tell the pro-life people? And I'm not telling my side, I'm just giving the other side of the argument. What do we tell the pro-life people that have lived with abortion as a reality in this country, and their thoughts on that and things, and how they feel about the nation? I mean, I try to be a law-abiding and person and stick within what the courts say to do, and if they decide one way, then that's the way it is. There's been a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm happy. I haven't even gotten to the good stuff that really made me happy tonight. Really made me happy. So we get the short-term reprieve. We get a good bounce today in the markets. We got to see what kind of carry it has going forward here. I don't expect it'll be too long-lived, but there will be, I think, one last gasp attempt to try to make a new all-time high. I doubt if it'll succeed, and then, of course, the momentum will build faster to go down, and that'll be our big power wave down. But let me see what this is. Alright, I think I'm checking something else out too. I've been checking a few of these cords out here. Let's see that so I can monitor that. Okay, on here. Today I took all of my old, see, that doesn't even stay on. I don't even know if this fucking cord, I bought these cords from Amazon. I swear to God, I want to sue this company. I want to put Jeff Bezos' fucking head in a vice and squeeze it like a cherry tomato. Let's try this one. Let's try putting that in here. What the hell? What the fuck is going on? I'm just telling you, Cindy, I'm just gonna take my van and just drive through Bezos' house, right through the front fucking door, say, here's your cord, I want my money back. Now what the hell's going on? This thing was working great. Smack somebody's head in. Alright, that's kind of weird. I don't know. That's kind of weird. We'll monitor that. $5. I just feel like popping that head in a vice, that mofo. It's always a race to the bottom for more junky shit. Junky cords, junky everything. All right, let's get to it. What's the good news today, guys? I was starting to tell you I took my chargers, all the battery packs, and I shit canned them. And yes, I went over to Best Buy. My hand was shaking like a mofo, and I went in there and I bought 2 new supplemental battery packs and some new cords. And I came home, I plugged in my stuff, and it stayed on 100% all afternoon. I am so happy that it appears that I will be able to keep things going for a significantly longer period of time. I'm monitoring the levels here on this Toodles because it has been a nightmare. And I don't know why the lights come on and off. I'm just checking this thing. I'm showing that I'm still charging, but I'm used to a unit that shows me lights inside, and this one doesn't. So there's really probably nothing wrong. So yeah, Shimei, I was like shaking. The woman behind me is like, "Oh, are you okay?" I said, I get this kind of medical issue every time I'm going to drop more than $100. And she started cracking up, right? Okay, really? She said, well, what do you think I would do? I'm buying a $2,000 TV today. I said, I guess I'd pop my wig through the roof here if that was me. Are you kidding me? Got to buy name brand equipment. So anyway, we're going to see what happens. Keep your fingers crossed. I got 2 fresh battery packs. One of them is Ever Ready Energizer. I mean, it should be good. Brand name, you know, I trust Energizer. They're good batteries. And the other one is some snatch brand one. I don't know what it is, but we'll see. As a 31-year-old CD player, no, Oinkyo is not. No, I mean it's vintage, but it's not collectible. Well, it took me long enough to figure it out, Nino, but I can't assume that my phone is screwed up, right? I always go from the simplest to the more expensive. Like the most simple is the cords are bad. Okay, or no, the simplest is I have too many apps that are open. I don't know, start closing apps and closing shit down. Okay, that doesn't work. My cords are bad. Well, we're still not making big headway on that, although I did cut over to the big block and it was a little better. And then today I sat there for a long time using my phone and the power did not dip at all with the new block, so I'm hella happy. They're smaller, 10,000 milliamp hour. Maybe you could take them to Vegas with you and toss them in Lake Mead. No, I wouldn't throw shit into Lake Mead, but I did hear they found a second body. So y'all have been digging that tap water down in Vegas. And yum, enjoy. Shades of the Cecil Hotel in L.A. Particulate matter of decay and mixing genetic material. So I'm happy. I can see the lights don't always stay lit, but if you want to click it, it'll show you your battery level on here. So yeah, yum. I was wondering what that wang is. I always think I'm going to have to take him to the hospital when we buy something. That's the way I am. I just feel like I'm shaking, and the woman behind me, she sticks her head. Are you okay? I'm all right. You know. Sometimes it's just the adapter, not the cord. You know, I don't know what it is. I just got rid of it all. I don't want a turntable. CD is the best method and best quality in my opinion. Well, CDs, you lose a lot of, what you don't know about CDs, Madowix, is that they truncate the sound. They cut off the highest frequencies and they cut off the lowest frequencies because it reduces the cost of reproduction to not have to put those frequencies down and produce and get those frequencies down. So you're losing a lot on the studio floor with CDs. With compression technology, they don't compress LPs and things like that. So your mileage may vary. Well, Shimei, they were talking today. Some guy did a video about Vegas and the water level that we're good for 10 years. Because Las Vegas recycles, believe it or not, 90% of its water goes down. Remember that stream that Monkey Boy and I went to that time? That's called the Vegas Wash, and that's all the wastewater coming back from Las Vegas. I hope after treatment, and making its way over to Lake Mead. Now that doesn't answer the question. The guy's like, well, we recycle 90%. We'll be good for 10 years. But I said, that doesn't address the issue that the whole level of the reservoir system is dropping. I said, well, we're working on long-term solutions. Man, that's going to be a shitload of money. And I don't know, how that's going to fly. I don't know. Mini disc and the attack compression audio too. Hello, Ellen. Yeah, they don't compress vinyl or reel to reel. That's really nice. So a lot of people believe, well, the average person, they're not even going to produce stereo anymore, Matowix, because this generation doesn't even need to have it. They don't even miss it when things are just in mono. Cuts the production cost by 2/3, and people don't even know the difference in it. They're just screaming and hooting and hollering and shake that booty down and all the bullshit that they're doing. Good evening, Gerard. If you just want to hear different audible tones. Yeah, I think it probably is, Karen. You cannot force. I don't know what the weather pattern is that's resulted in less precipitation coming down the Colorado River. I don't know. I know Southern California has finally declared a water emergency. We're in pretty good shape up here. All the noise from the mechanical turntable. There is no noise from it. If you have a quality turntable, you don't have any noise from any of that. And micro needles, you can turn the volume up to 10 and you'll hear a very tiny hiss, but you'll get all the frequencies. I'm showering and someone's used, all 90% of that water's clean, filtered, goes through the wash and goes back to Lake Mead. Okay? But I told the guy, hey, that's great for conservation, but it's doing nothing to solve the issue that the levels are dropping. I said, that's the issue. All right. How are you going to solve that? Well, you're going to have to build a pipeline somewhere. I don't know. Going to build it, where are you going to build it? Over the Rockies? What the hell? Can you imagine the pumping stations and energy to get that shit out west? Yeah, listen, Lake Superior, we're just going to drop a straw into you guys and, like it or not. Have you ever had the mini disc? They're getting popular and collect them. No, I don't have any of that stuff. I have very few records, whatever came with the units I bought. I'm more interested in repairing the stuff than I'm not sitting there listening. Lots of bodies in the Ohio. Oh, I'm sure there are toodles. Any body of water. Things might never shower. Well, you can shower. The water's very clean. It's all filtered. By the time it gets back into Lake Mead, at least it used to hit a large body of water, and then it would, through Brownian motion, the water would be diffused, and it would, the clean water would overtake whatever particles were there. But is it a long-term winning proposition? I don't know. Let's get Elon Musk's boring company to go underneath the Rockies and just start that fucker going and just drill that. Get boring, man. Start moving. We need someone knows to make rain. We better get Bird out there, huh? Get Blackbird and his siblings all helped to build Hoover Dam. Nice. I rode across it. What does that get me? I walked across it a few times. Maybe we'll take a trip out to Hoover. We'll have to do a level check ourselves on there. There's talk to dig a canal from the Mississippi. Seems like a stretch. Yeah, I don't know, Rio. It's just like, Wow, I don't know what to say. I saw every Technic's tuner and amp that was all Technic stance. Yes, Technic is very collectible. Excellent quality. I have a video on an early Technics I had that I fixed up that I sold. Somebody didn't pay for it. Yeah, evaporation or whatever. Yeah, there we go, Karen. So I remember going with Monkey Boy and we were walking through that marsh. That was all the return water from Las Vegas coming back there. Which is pretty cool. It's something that average tourist is never in their life going to see. And the volume of water was huge coming back. How you doing, Angus? So I'm very happy that they recycle, but the other reality is they had to drop they had to open the third straw, which is the lowest tap in Lake Mead. Okay? And it still doesn't address the problem of low water and being unable to generate power. The water level gets low enough and you don't have enough force going down to turn the turbines, or you have much less power. Okay? Because you're coming through these enormous penstock tubes that are like 12 feet across. Each one of them is feeding a turbine. And if the weight of the water is less, of course the power is going to be less to turn those blades. You cannot see the dam anymore. What the hell does that mean? You can see that you can walk right over top of the dam. So I don't think it'll be too crowded this weekend on account of it's Mother's Day over there. So no, I was lucky enough to be able to go inside to work. I did. I went on the Hoover Dam tour too. I have a YouTube video. The most remarkable thing to me was the floor work that they did. With all that beautiful, it had to be Italian guys that came in and did all that terrazzo floor in there. Was just amazing on that. That's when people were really craftspeople, and that was the heart of Art Deco right there. How you doing, Lurker? Good to see you tonight. Hoover Dam is off limits. Well, what are you talking about, Adam? Are you talking about inside? Are you talking about you can't walk around the dam? No, I never did any more work on the Motorola. Life just got too crazy. I'm sure I'll return to it when I lose my caring about traveling and all that. It was really amazing. Yeah, it was amazing and very interesting. It was cool to see all those General Electric turbines down there. Same ones from the 1930s. All they do is just rebuild them. The white water line, so shocking. Yeah. Well, it's evaporation. Evaporation. I mean, we're pretty lucky in California that like 60% of the water gets allotted to California. I think Nevada gets like 0.9% of the allotment. But it was shocking to me when I saw it too. So just to recap for those who came, we had a big rally today, relief rally. I guess that the Fed didn't raise rates more than 0.5%, but certainly for credit card rates they're going to probably step on the gas there as soon as they get a chance to sit down at the keyboard and raise the rates 0.5% on probably credit card. The average one's like 16.9%, and now probably be like 17.5%, 18% on that, and car loans and all that stuff. Bob didn't know Kelly. He went to dam and looked at all the mechanics. Yeah, I looked at all the mechanics. Well, you know, I'm fascinated by mechanical engineering. And where electrical engineering and mechanical engineering meet. I mean, it was quite an engineering marvel to even undertake such a project. I don't have to. Well, that's good, Karen, but we're kind of the exceptions to the rule. I went inside a hydro dam fuse. It's closed to the public. So I don't know what Adam's talking about, that the dam's closed. We went to the dam and the roads of the dam are locked. Adam, I've been gone. I went to the dam last year. Okay, the roads aren't blocked. The dam is wide open, my friend. There's just somebody that comes along at 9 o'clock. The dam is who's closing now. Leave the park. They do check you for weapons and stuff. The gorgeous dam didn't collapse yet. Well, it's probably built a little better than we thought. What's up? Get off my lawn films. How are you tonight? You always have to worry about in China about substandard concrete, though, because there's always a lot of corruption and somebody paying off somebody on buildings that are built. Like, I don't know if I would have a modern apartment in a Shanghai tower. You know, I mean, I don't know. So, I don't know what the hell is going on here. I don't know. Maybe I'm using the wrong friggin' end or something. Maybe it's me. I got no friggin' idea. I don't know. The other unit was working great today. I'm just cursed. What's your theory on why China's locking down? They have a bird flu and COVID combo, I think. You know, I don't really know, Madowix. Got my credit card bound down to zero. I can't imagine what the interest rate's probably going to be 17% now. Probably. And life is good. Just breathe and think nice thoughts. Well, I try to. I look on the happy side. Lots of birds again. I'd swear every time I jump, you live those birds. Well, I sit in the same spot. Yeah, I charged the new battery first. Now the lights are staying on. I don't know what the hell it is. I'm just cursed. As far as what's going on in China, there's something, Madowix, there's something weird about that. Their response is so over the top. They had a thing on film today of they were erecting big blue big steel barriers to close off entire apartment access on whole streets, putting up these blue things. It's like, what the hell? I mean, we've got this. Hey, Danny, thanks for taking time to write me, sweetie. Good to see you. I mean, this thing is supposed to be a lot less bad. So their response has never made sense to me. I can understand at the beginning. We're just like, we had contact tracers running. Remember those bullshit days early on in the pandemic? We need contact tracers, people to go around and help further spread COVID. And they would run around and who did you talk to or where did you visit, and then check that person. Where did you go? When's the last time a contact tracer came to your door? I think the big fear is that the longer this thing goes on, in some way, shape, or form, somewhere in the world, that we'll get some type of mutation. It will be a real barn burner. So far, we've been pretty lucky. Those foggy machines they use there just for show. Who catches going? I don't know. Clematis bushes in full bloom full bloom. Well, sounds good. Cats spread COVID. No, I don't think they've given up on that. We gave up. Yeah, we gave up contact tracing. Just ridiculous. But let's face it, the longer this thing goes on, and then the higher the likelihood that some weird mutation could come along. And I don't want to really see that happen, because this world, we won't go into a lockdown here again. They'll have to be taking people out in bodies, and then people will stay home because they'll be like, holy shit, they just took Marge out. So as far as what their response is, just the typical ham-fisted government response. That's all I can say. Never a lot of elegance there. But it seems to me that the cat's out of the bag. I mean, Shanghai is a city of 25 million people. Beijing is millions of people there. And they've all traveled in and out of the city. The railways, the buses, that shit's everywhere now. So, still places making you mask here. I don't think Vegas is masking up. Yeah, I think we all are, Karen. I don't think the next... Unless we visibly see... mass graves being dug, or just people brought out in body bags by the score. That'll get people's attention. But otherwise, we've now reached a point with this that we're doing very well at managing, even if you get it. I mean, the Vice President had it. She fully recovered. The Secretary of State has it now. I guess he'll be okay. We've managed to do that. So now... Yeah, Mike D, we're going to send you packing because you don't make a bit of sense here, so have a good day. Love boats unloading sick people from... Oh, shit. I don't know. Certain things pop up in the news cycle, and other things, there's still over 300 people dying a day. Over here, I don't know. We let Chinese immigrants are going to get pensions, as well. We can't get to that there or even become a citizen. Well, have you applied, Madowix? How do you know? They might welcome you over there. Can you carry a flag like Little Red Guards? March, can you learn Chinese? Count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sure. Can we do that? Can we all do that? I wonder how the cruise industry... I don't know. I mean, from what I hear, everybody wants to travel this summer, so we'll see. Time for dinner. Have a good one, Adam. Take care. Hi, Nikki. It just depends. The cost of everything is going up, 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 up. So the cost of getting on a cruise... Hey, Amanda. Can't even get a work permit there if aged over 55. Yeah, well, can you get one in New Zealand? I mean, what do you got to do to immigrate to New Zealand? You probably have to have... $1 million New Zealand dollars, or a pledge to open a business or something. They're not letting people just willy-nilly come in. Cruise ship just offloaded 200 in Seattle with Cornholio. Well, I wonder what the hell it is. There's an increase in covering the Bay Area. Oh, yes, I know there is, wine country. It's been exploding here. But it seems to be a very mild one, so that's the good news. How you doing, Slugbug? I take that as good news that the hospitalizations are down, and I think we've become much better at dealing with, Pfizer's got some nice antiviral stuff that seems to be pretty good. How you doing, Ms. Lulu? I mean, it's not like we haven't fought back. And we've probably advanced the art of virology and dealing with viruses, and there's probably will be some long-term benefits like the space program, right? The Apollo space program. Cost a lot of money, but we got a lot out of it. So as you know, I did get my booster, second one, so I'm feeling okay. Loads of Chinese come here. They just need money for business scheme, and their kids import them here to care for the kids. Yeah, but if the kids are already legally there, then they're already on an equal footing with you, Madowicks. They have just as many, neither more nor less rights than you have, and if they want to bring their folks over, and if the immigration permits it, that's it. If you want people to give you some space, just cough a few times. Yes. Yep. I'll get whatever comes along. I don't know. I mean, I think so far we've been playing kind of a lottery. I want to believe this thing is passing away, and well, fortunately the news cycle veered away from that. There's a lot more crazy shit going on in the world right now. I mean, they're tearing Portland apart as we speak tonight. And, you know, that news kind of diminished, but I don't think that slows it down. We're coming into summer here, but that's going to make it winter somewhere else. I'm considering not getting a booster. A lot of heart problems with the vaccine that Pfizer had hid from us. Well, I don't know. I've had Moderna all the way up and down the line. I always thought it was the best engineered and had the best scientist on it, and it's been borne out that it's a good one. So this will be the first time that I go to Vegas since March of 2019 that I've not had to worry about wearing a mask, which is going to be a hell of a change. You got thumbs. Hey Amanda, how you doing? Thumbs up for Moderna. Juan said hi. I heard Moderna was best. We can't get it here. You can probably get the Sino-Chinese job. Right. Turn you into a card-carrying commie. I don't know. We've been pretty fortunate. We've been okay. But I know in the area here, the cases are rising around here in our counties. The only thing I've had problems since getting the booster is knee pain. I had just some initial joint pain for the next day, but I've sailed through 100% now. Probably because my side is a lot more painful than that. Vax only works after 3 shots. Get shot up. But I think about the last 10 years when I moved here and what I see now, and I think about the biggest problem I see, besides inflation, is just the drug problem, the amount of homeless and shiftless people on the streets and in life. You're still in a mask, huh? I pass. Westlake, I've seen so many zombies. Really, Monica? I thought they were cleaning up MacArthur Park. Let's welcome Jeannie Bottle to the chat for the very first time. Greetings to you. Yeah, thank you, Jeannie. I thought that because they worked on Echo Park, they got that cleaned up. So, staying downtown again, Rio. Probably at the prison industrial complex. I just hope it's not a real ghetto scene. the rates were very low this weekend, so that probably means demand is off because of Mother's Day. So New Zealand has a lot more crime. Last few years, shooting every second day. We have a gang problem and soft policing. Well, it's always said, Madowix, that people get the government that they deserve, you know. So you should run for office on a law and order platform. Who would vote against you? Hopefully there's no stench at the hotel. Yeah, hopefully. Really? So the good news here is I am now up. I dipped to 77%, and since I plugged into the Energizer charger block, I'm up to 82% and climbing here as this live stream's going on. So this is the very best outcome that I could hope for, because, you know, we're going to be chooching on the street, we're going to be doing the back alleys, got the flashlight, all the traditional content that you want. I'm going to be stopping in Baker in California and doing a special video on that. I'm going to be doing some TikTok vids too, some shorties there. Yeah, 82%. So there's a lot of stuff to look forward to. There's going to be a shitload of content. Some recorded, a lot of live stream. Going to try to pack up tonight. Yeah, long time since I stayed the night in the van, yeah. I don't know if I can lay that flat, Madowix, on that. I don't know. That's the biggest problem I have. When I go flat, my rib bone separates, so it has to be re-sliced and spliced and bolted together there. So, but this should mark the beginning of an uptick in travel. And moving forward, going right through the fall and into the winter. Good night, AJ. I'm hoping this is going to be the official kickoff. So I'm going to do a special feature, focus on the town of Baker, California, which I think is a weird-ass little town out in the middle, just before you get to the border of Nevada. In California, there's a lot of weird history there. How about a wedge for the van bed? Yeah, I mean, I could do that, but I don't want to, I'm not in any rush to do that. Hey, Wade. Yeah, that's my issue, is laying flat. So, thanks to the kindness of supporters on here, have put some money into, I have gradually built up a travel fund over the last 3 months. So I'm happy to announce that, you know, I've got the hotels all covered off and all that, so I'm very happy. So thank you for the kindness. Just have to pay gas. Ain't going to be cheap. It's going to take 2 loads of gas. It's going to cost about $100 to get down there, which will be okay. And then we'll take it from there. As long as I'm making content, I'm happy. I haven't traveled at all this year. No excuses. Just get out there and get it done. So Mr. Z and I have been kicking around ideas. I let Monkey Boy know. I texted him and let him know I was coming down. If we had law and order, the politicians would be in prison. So I'm going to be focusing on a lot of content, live streams. I also have bought, let me show you this sucker. Oh, I got to remember to pack my gun too. I got some more stuff to pack tonight while you guys are hanging out. Look at this thing. Look at this. You know what the hell that is? Kyle, I'm doing good, honey. Happier and sexier than ever. Look at this baby. This is called a Delkin. This is the best in the industry. This is what professional cinematographers, yeah, my doctor gave me clearance, so I'm hitting the road. Said, Rosie, you never know till you try. This is called a Delkin camera mount. This baby's going to mount external on the hood of the van. Okay, and I'm going to have Mr. Z drive down the strip in the van, and I'm going to have the GoPro mounted on front. Yeah, this is 3 suction cups. This guarantees they will reimburse the cost of your camera and stuff if it comes off. That's how much they feel about this. I got one of these up here that's holding this thing up in the front. It's never come down. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a Google van gone, right? So I'm going to be mounting the GoPro on front, on the hood, and I'm going to have unobstructed wide-angle view, 4K, 60 frames per second, going down the strip. And while Mr. Z is driving, I'm going to be doing a side view, and then I'm going to incorporate those 2 views. When things get, boring up front, I'll cut to the side view, and I'll interlace these videos. So you're going to have the super highest resolution. And Morning Dove, I see you in here. Incredible thanks to you for, the Super Tramp is great, but that Pink Floyd is over the top. I'm not going to be a slob and take it to Vegas, but there are going to be some chilly nights ahead, and I can't wait to. That is astounding. Thank you. Now, you're saying I wouldn't put my phone on the outside of the vehicle. I have total faith in this. Total and complete faith. View from the hood, unobstructed. I'm not going to, Calimo, I enjoy making video. I enjoy advancing the art. It's not enough to just go down the street and take the, and turn it here and turn it there. I want to have an unobstructed view on the front. And then we hit a red light, it can later just cut it, start it again, and have the whole late night strip view going down. So I have total and complete faith in this because I've been using the one on the windshield here, and it has never let me down. I also have, check it out, Nino, a hell of an unboxing this morning, wonderful. I also have, Shimei has sent me a cooling device. God knows how it works. You plug that thing into a power pack, and I'll be carrying 2 if it's super hot. And it clips on the back of your phone, and this thing, for whatever reason, it gets icy hot behind. I don't know how in the hell they do it, but it's almost like sticking your hand on ice cubes. Okay? That's another thing. You say don't trust suction cups. This doesn't fail. Look at the reviews for the Delkin car mount. People put this on the side of their door and mount their big DSLR camera on this big mirrorless camera on the side and go down the road. Never welcome. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, Morning Dove, you are amazing and you're very appreciated. You're a wonderful, wonderful supporter. I'm so happy over March and April, the support for the channel. It's allowing me to move forward now, get a little bit of breathing room as I continue working. Your support, everybody on here, is always welcome, either through super chats, super stickers, or through PayPal, and it is appreciated. Trust me. Good evening. I just tuned in on Arizona way to Vegas. I'm going tomorrow morning. I'm going to be on the road. I'm going to try to be on the road at 4 a.m. tomorrow because I need about an hour in Baker, California to do a video and to bring some new content. And it's going to be hotter than a $2 pistol, but that's okay. I'm looking forward to the heat. To get out there. So I want to give a little more of a tour of Baker, and let's poke around a little bit. Let's get some nice recorded content and put a nice feature together, because a lot of weird shit happens there. That's the town where people wander off in the desert and die, bodies disappear galore, all kinds of weird stuff happens down there. The gateway to Death Valley. I don't think I'm going to stream from the road, Noreen. Better get up now. I better get up now so I can get a Linda. I'm not going to be I probably won't be live. I like to make tracks down the road, and I'm leaving so early in the morning it's dark outside, so you're not really seeing a lot in the, as I go down through the Bay Area and out through Oakland and all that. I'm very excited, Absurdity, for the first time since December to be able to get on the road, and I know I'm going to have a little downtime in June, but I'm very happy. It kicks off a lot of stuff. We still have the cheese journey to do. I have Point Reyes to do. And I still haven't given up on cross-country travel and all that. It's just that, let's face it, guys, the cost of travel went through the roof, okay, with gas prices. Yeah, they have a alien jerky and all that stuff, but that's not the cool stuff, okay? The cool stuff is the stuff nobody knows about. And it's going to be a good chance to get down there and do some content. Let's do another check here. Yes, we're at 84%. We've risen 6% on charge. Yeah, the world's largest thermometer, which in itself has its own story. I went to the movies and saw The Lost City was good. Last movie I went to was Frankenstein, and a double feature with the original 1932 Universal Pictures Frankenstein, Boris Karloff, and a documentary of his life. Down here in Don't Disappear, the one car the most of me in Starr County, those who do along there get buried in a potter's field. Yeah, well, there's people that just go wandering off in the desert and stuff. So it's going to tell you some stuff about Baker that's going to blow your mind in terms of, deaths and mayhem and stuff like that. I mean, I really think that the heat gets into people's brains down there. And there's a reason that thermometer is 134 feet tall, the world's largest outdoor thermometer. Because that was the highest temperature ever recorded on Earth in Death Valley. Now, I've been in 122, but that's been about it. But I always try to find something along the way to stop. So if it means I have to stop a little earlier, that's fine. Yeah, I would do air travel, no problem. I'm very cognizant of the fact that Hong Kong is reopened again. I just don't know at this point if I want to go through a 1-week quarantine. I think that would drive me out of my mind. Put my thumb up my ass sitting around for a week in a hotel in Hong Kong. Have you heard of Hickville, somewhere around Joshua Tree? There's a lot of small little towns there, Lulu. I haven't heard of Hickville. Close to that place, there's lots of info about the old Spanish Trail. Yeah, Lee. So I'm going to do small TikToks, 3-minute TikTok shorties. Hope to be able to jump in the pool. You never know in May, though. The pool can be really brutally cold down there. Also to do a little short features on Fremont Street and all that. So might record them on, I'm taking down my GoPro. You're right. Heat exhaustion can wreak havoc. I've seen pamphlets how to for not to ride boxcars, or, hey Jennifer, or attempt to cross the desert at daytime. Because we always overestimate how our bodies are going to react. And believe me, when I've had this happen to me. I was doing the Aaron Brockovich story in Hinckley, California. And it was windy, and it was like a blast furnace, and it was 119 degrees. And I was just standing, walking around, looking at this depleted ass town with all these abandoned houses. And I'm sweating like you wouldn't believe. And I'm thinking, can you imagine the amount of liquid lost over time? And unless you're replenishing that, so these people go wandering off in the desert or whatever. Oh, I'm going to pick a couple plants, and they get lost, and then they die. I hope it's not going to be windy. From what I saw, it says 18, 19 mile an hour. I can deal with that. I don't want to have to fight the van going down the road the whole way, because the van is like a sailboat. It's very light. And it's very susceptible to wind. I checked all my fluids today. I've got to really depend on this van now, guys. I'd really be F-U-K-K-E-D if this thing gave out on me. I have to claw back. I have to claw back Cupcake. So I hope Mr. Z and I've contacted Monkey Boy. I've not heard back from him, but I'm hoping that we're going, hey, Song Wang, we're going to try out a few new places too. Do some more food reviews when your skin turns red, and then after you sweat turns dry. Yeah, you're dead. You carry water. I got a whole case of water in here. Well, see, then I don't need to carry antifreeze because I have what's called a sealed system on this, sealed for life. This cooling system is literally, you don't put anything in it, okay? You don't change the fluid, you don't do jack. It's a sealed system, just like the transmission. You don't add transmission, you don't do anything. It's a sealed system. And that antifreeze still looks good. Yeah, remember that windy old town, Tonopah? Well, actually it was Goldfield, I think, when I went snooping into the hotel. Something like that. So water is like what? Water is like what? Water everywhere. I have a whole case of water here. I carry a full toolbox. Hey, how you doing, Tater Totties? How are you? Can't imagine being thirsty. I can't get water. You're just gonna die. Hello, darling. It's literally a death sentence. You can see the top of what looks like a hill when it's 5 miles away, and you'll be dead by the time you ever reach the top. Yep, life's precious liquid, and I keep a lot of it here. Travel with it, use it in the hotels. All I ever drink is bottled or filtered water with the zero water. Let's do another check. So the battery system, we're up to 85%. Salt too, yep. So I try to always be careful in the desert, but we're gonna have to go pack. We're gonna have to go pack a few things tonight. How John's gonna take it? I don't know. Whatever. Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner, Samuel Taylor Coleridge. Still climbing. So I wanted to take kitchen stadium material, but then I had second thoughts about that. I drink filtered water too. Hello, Nancy. Let's see. If you get near Laughlin, look me up. Maybe you can have a meet up in Las Vegas. Somebody. Yeah, well, you're welcome to come and meet me, Lee. Swap out the so you can swap out the bed for a lazy boy. I'm hoping to meet James Trimble. He's in Las Vegas. So I can't seek people out. They have to contact me. And you know, they know what my deal is. You know, I get down there the first night, we get something to eat. I kind of show around the hotel a bit. And then we go live. We go live, and first night we'd like to work our way around downtown to maximize the rest of the time. Depending on how tired I am that first tomorrow night, that's a good time to pop in the do a strip ride, because Thursday is going to be better than Friday. So I'm going to throw the keys to Mr. Z and say, drive the van while I do my thing. Yeah, I do too, Jody. It's been a while. And then the other nights we do the old-fashioned chooch. I don't know how the people in the slabs, that has to be horrible. You know, David, you can see like Rabbit Side, they have a whole their whole, you know what you call it, housing compound is under a roof. I think with the oiled tarp on top of that. And then he put little sprayers up on the ceiling that are constantly, like on the hottest days, spraying a mist in there. And I was in there, it was well over 100, probably 105, 108 degrees, and it was very comfortable. It depends on the well water, Maddox. It depends on the area. I wouldn't drink my well water, but it makes great moonshine. Because all the shit comes out of it, and you're left with pure 92% pure ethanol. Well, I remember last summer, I sent money to Kaz to get him the hell in a hotel. He had 3 days where I literally thought the dude was going to die. I don't know if anybody else remembers that. He was like, man, he was like delirious and stuff. And I think we put him into a hotel for like 3 nights or something like that. Yep, moonshine. A lot of videos on my channel. Genie Bottle from Grains to Glass, one of the biggest moonshine videos on YouTube. Yeah, that was intense, Jody. I mean, I was just like, this guy ain't gonna make it. We gotta get him the hell out of there. No, but they want to start charging, the county wants to start charging me a fee for using my own water underneath the rancho. Yeah, here you'd have to pay to have it tested. Every year I'm asked to certify whether how do I use it? Is it in use? Is it not in use? If it's in use, what do you use it for? Every day, cooking, cleaning, bathing, or irrigation? Check the box. I just use it for irrigation. I can't afford to pay the cost of water for city water to have an orchard and potentially have that big back. Yeah, thank you, Linda. It's gonna be it's overreach. Yeah, I have well water. It tastes great. But how would they meter a well? They're just charging a flat fee. And some of the bigger users, like the vineyards and some growers, they're gonna slap a meter at the wellhead and then charge them per 1,000 cubic feet. Used to make with old wine. Yeah, if you put old wine through and distill wine, you get brandy. Yeah, thank you, Jody. There's my moonshine. People say, why don't you moonshine? Well, man, when you've done a definitive moonshine video, what more is there to do? From buying the grains, cooking the grains, doing the mash, stirring it, fermenting it, checking it, loading the still, running it. Yeah, they can desalinate ocean water, but it takes energy. You could use the well for shower. Yeah, but I've never intertied it into the house. Yeah, my well is drilled 200 feet. Had to pay $800 to the government for having it. Yeah, I have to pay to go deeper for mine. I'm only about a 26-foot well. Any deeper, and my luck, I'd freaking hit oil or something and then have a ecological catastrophe. How you doing? I'm doing good, Tater Toddies. How are you today? Just my luck. Everybody hates that you have oil. Oh, you fell in the environment. This shit's blowing sky high. Roads are coated with oil. Cars are slamming into each other. My insurance company's screaming, hey, smelly cat. Right, mine was free. The only thing I had to do was replace the well pump once. Because you can see the video, some frog peed in it or something and shorted out the windings. Are you going to go live? I'm going to go live. Don't think I'll be live on the road. If I am, it'll be on the Rosie Murphy channel. But then, you know, what am I going to do? I got to stop in Baker. I got video to do in Baker for a while. So, I think I have one of the last wells in the whole center of Santa Rosa, the city. Most of the people have capped off their wells and are on city water. I'm on city water, but I have absolutely, yeah, make sure you're subbed up to the Rosie Murphy channel. Okay. I may, you know, it's a very boring ride down I-5. Once you clear the Bay Area and you get out over the Altamont Pass, then it's just flat freaking I-5. Yeah, I'll give you the update. Of course, I'm going to use that bathroom. And God, if I'm there before 8 o'clock in the morning, before the Lincoln Tech people come, the differently abled people to clean that bathroom, man, oh man, that just puts me off my appetite for the day. No, it was, when he opened up, there was a little frog inside. I have a video of it. You just wanted more water and ended up with oil, wouldn't it? Yeah, wouldn't that be something nippy? And then I can never draw the oil out, and I have millions of dollars of damage claims. You get them only if they pee on you. Oh, okay, Wade Smith. Well, this one whizzed on my windings, and that's it. Well, I have 3 Sony transistor radios coming. And I have 1 AM/FM shortwave radio coming. And I am going to wrap all of them in aluminum foil and put them in a safe location. In case of an EMP or something like that, with the batteries. And if I ever need to have information, which is the most valuable thing you can have, because your cell phone ain't going to be working, your grid could be down, you ain't going to hear nothing. Needs to give a, yeah, thanks. Everybody give a like, please. If you've not hit the thumbs up, another great day. Let's check the battery. 88%. Man, this is such a happy day. So I put, yeah, I'd have my own Faraday cages. I put them aside and I don't have to worry about them. I put them in multiple locations. And if the stuff hits the fan, I'm still going to be able to tune in radio, and there'll be somebody broadcasting somewhere in the world. But for those of you who depend on cell phones or TVs, radio, plug-in radios, you could be in a real mess. As a good prepper, you should have that. Yeah, those EMP nuke bombs would be devastating. Yeah, and I want to make sure that, yeah, I can still get information. I'm not depending on the grid at all. But I need to in short term. I always have a generator, a 2,000 watt power made generator, and a 2,800 watt own-in generator that came out of the Lisa Marie that just needs some work to get it rejigged. I use 2 paper cups in the string. Well, you're down in there in New Zealand, you shouldn't have any issues. Shit hits the fan, it's about the best place I'd want to be. So it should be a very, very, very fun time. Nights are going to be much later. As Lake Mead is getting empty, they're finding bodies. Yeah, they found a second one. There's a bunch of us preppers have an Indiana all-off grade. We will be just fine. That's good, David, but a lot of people, prepping was fashionable in 2013, 14, 15, 16, 17, then it faded away. In my opinion, now's the time you have to really step up your prepping game, because the chance of some calamities increased. An attack on the grid, an attack on the power, infrastructure, hacking. I don't, you know, we just take it for granted that we push the switch and there's the power. So I'm trying to gear for the people that may not have a radio or thought that they need a little transistor radio or a little portable radio with shortwave. They're only 15, 18 bucks. Yeah, thank you, Jody. My friend hasn't been able to go for 2 years. Well, I think New Zealand's open now. Trouble is we have no decent defense force. Well, I think ANZAC is a combined Australia and New Zealand. There's a Sony, just a little Sony transistor radio. It's about 14 bucks. Great build quality, Sony. Just look up Sony portable radio. It's a little black thing. It's simple. It's 14 bucks. I ordered 3 of them. Small solar pack's very handy, yeah. I also ordered tons of, I ordered 3 cases of the 10 canisters of the Coleman gas to have that too. That would keep me cooking for 3 months, 4 months on the daily. So thank you, Sarah Kate. Can't wait to see you in Vegas. Yes, honey, I can't wait. Is this going to be your first Vegas trip with me? We do a lot of stuff down there, and I'm going to try. I always try to look for non-traditional content to do during the day. It gets hot poolside. You can't sit there for more than an hour or two, and then you got to be out bringing the stories. And whether we're doing cheap restaurant reviews with the emphasis always on cheap, value propositions and all that. Okay, Sarah Kate, well, you're going to enjoy the evening experience. Let's hope it's not. No, a tube radio would function perfectly. Let's just hope it's not a savage crowd down there. I'm not sure, Nippy. I know Morse code, a lot of it, but I never got involved enough to get my novice class license. And you used to have to do 5 words a minute to get. Love my Cato emergency. Here's the Sawyer water pure. Yeah, I have life straws too. She did a show on the thermometer. Well, I'm going to do stuff in Baker she hasn't done. You go to Pink's Wine Country, just put Pink's in my search box. I went with Kev TV on La Brea, and look at our Pink's. Look at my Pink's review down there. It was great, and I hope to see Kev a little later in May, and then of course Diane's coming up over Memorial Day, so it's going to be very heavy content coming up. And Karen's like, no, let's do great restaurants. I'm not a media influencer. Okay. There's something about Rosie on the cheap that has just as much appeal as people on the most expensive. Okay, I'm not going to Gordon Ramsay and paying $40 for fish and chips. And yeah, I still got a lot of GPS stuff in here. You go to nice places. I don't know. Last time we went to Hawaiian poke restaurant, that was pretty good. Just a simple place. Only once I went to a real fancy place, and that was Vic and Anthony Steakhouse. That Sony's going to be powerful enough to pick up stuff from around the world. Trust me. Nylon and activated charcoal. Yeah, David, I've just got something. Yeah, go on the cheap. Thank you, Nino. That's more interesting when I go on the cheap. I want to do a little TikTok at the most ghetto 7-Eleven in America. I would like to go to the French dip places in LA. We'll go to Pink's. I have to go back and learn what it was. Patricia, the problem was that my battery packs wore out. What is seen that Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, I don't have any interest in going there. I was just surprised you one night and end up at the Bellagio. A life straw is something that purifies the water as you drink it.
I thought they were not up here.
I have some at home. Yeah, those are my lifelines. And let me tell you, it would have been miserable in Vegas to say, oh, it's 2 hours. Sorry, guys, I got to close it out. Shit, you know we're live for 5-6 hours and stuff. So we're going to have to, and I think we're going to try to do some shooting. I'm going to take my, I got to lock up my Beretta and take some ammo. I think we might be doing some desert shooting. I stay at Bellagio, love it. That is so far out of my price range. Maybe sometime this year somebody will say, Rosie, you're all set. There are tablets you can drop in water like when you camp, and yes, purification tablets. Time you want to do that trip is in October, November, when it's good prices and you can just really appreciate stuff. Yeah, Rosie on the cheap registered. So I'll be interspersing a lot of TikTok videos too, little shorties in here and there. I need to broaden out my TikTok. I've had a fabulous growth on TikTok. I should be able to maybe get over 10,000 on this trip, so that would be a good thing. And I want to broaden it out. I did a Rancho update video on there. Well, Karen, now's not the time to chip in. Anybody that gives support, it is appreciated, never expected, always appreciated. Have you had to fire? No, I've never had to fire my weapon in self-defense. And I am taking pepper spray. So yeah, if you want to support, paypal.me/Rosie O'Kelly or through super chats and things like that, super stickers, it's always appreciated. Because one thing I don't do is piss the money away, that's for damn sure. So, but I'm in pretty good shape. I've taken off my jobs for a few days with no issues, and I'm very happy about that. I used it the other night. I pressed down and it worked perfectly. It shot 15 feet ahead. Even if it's old, I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of it. I don't think pepper ever loses its Scovilles. So I'm pretty doggone happy. The only thing I need to do, and if you guys are on Bird's channel when I'm gone, remind him to get the packages off the front porch. There'll be some packages showing up over the next few days. Beer is illegal in New Zealand. You can make your own with super hot chilies. I had to take off work. I'm going to Las Vegas, Patricia. So it was very important that I solve the battery issue, which I did, which is solved. I have 2 totally new power packs. This is an Energizer, which is a good name. I'm now at 90% while I'm going live here, which is amazing. You don't know what peace of mind. You think when I'm live I want to say, guys, we're done. Damn, I've done 4K ASMR walks around the art district in Las Vegas and stuff like that. So I wanted to be able to do some late night 4K ASMR walking around. I need power, man. No, Patricia, my doctor said give it a try, just don't lay flat. Yeah, I'm traveling solo. I always travel solo to Vegas. People take porch pack. Yeah, well, I have got to, you know, my delivery people know where to put them. And Blackbird's pretty, as long as I remind him, shoot him a text once in the evening, he goes and gets the mail and all that. I got my allergy pills. I got my allergy. I've been through that wine country in May when the allergies have been terrible. No, I don't need a wedge, Patricia. I've become very good at propping myself up against the wall in a bed and stuff, so I get extra pillows and I'm good to go. So you should, yeah, we should all have a good time, and then I'll be doing a couple other things on the Murphy channel. I might do, what I'll probably do on the Murphy channel. Yeah, I know, Lulu. I'm glad I saw him today. He's still, you know, didn't work today, so I think he's doing okay. You know, can we go to Planet 13? I don't know. I got to look at it. I got to look it up. Planet 13. I know where it is. What was I going to say? I totally went out of my mind. I don't know. What the hell was I going to say? I have the eye drops. Thank you. Yes, I do. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, I do fine, Patricia. I'm very comfortable. I've no problem sleeping. No, I tested him for that. I have plenty of C test kits that I used. I just tested him on Sunday. He doesn't have the C. He had a very terrible bacterial lung infection, cold. He's been on antibiotics and everything, so. Oh, the Rosie Murphy channel. I will probably go live from Jean, which is about 11 miles outside of Las Vegas, and I will go live and we'll do the ride up the strip, the afternoon ride. That'll be on the Rosie Murphy channel, so make sure you're subscribed if you want to do the afternoon ride. I showed you I've got this mount for the night ride. This is a Delkin triple suction cup mount. I'm going to be mounting my camera on the outside of the van. You're like, oh my God, Rosie, that's a hell of a leap of faith. Yeah. But I'm not going to have a windshield in the way with smudges and shit. And Mr. Z and we're going to do the 4K 60 frame per second stabilized video ride up and down the Las Vegas Strip, north and south. And at 60 frames per second 4K, it's going to be one of the most amazing visual experiences that you're going to have. And I'm going to set that to music with the ambient sound in the background. This sucker ain't going to go anywhere on the hood. I bought it a year and a half ago and I've never used it. It's time to swing it into action. I'm going to throw the keys to Mr. Z. So you take the keys. No, it's not going to be a 360. It's a forward wide angle GoPro that's going to be mounted on the front. And I'm going to be on the side doing side video as I go, so I can interlace some of the side video at 4K with the forward GoPro video. Yeah, I can't wait myself. I'm really excited at. Shoots a ball up to 60, paralyzes up to 30 minutes. Yeah, wow. Let's hope I don't have any low lifes down there. So we'll be doing the chooch down to Naked City, the usual place down there. Yeah, it's going to be very nice, Jody. I'm not going to have any damn aberrations of the glass. Right? Yeah, well, you fit right in, David. Boy, it's a shame when somebody comes in and they're so jealous. See you, goof. Okay. You might wrap a string around the camera just in case. Now, if the camera goes and I have proof of it, then they replace it, no questions asked, the camera. That's how strong the guarantee is on the Delkin. Could you recommend one for the inside? Yeah, it's also called a Delkin. It's just a single mount. I'm going to show it. I don't know what the name of it is. I'm going to turn it around right here and show you. Poor David couldn't get his freak. What an a-hole. Let's see what we got. That's the, I don't know if we're going to be able to focus that or not. That's a Delkin right there. Let's see if we can turn that light on. I don't know. That's not going to help any. Yeah, you can kind of see the side of it. Delkin, it just looks like this. And I have my mount on the bottom for the cell phone. This is single suction cup. This thing has never come off. This thing is on here like a rock. That's a great unit. Delkin. Great unit. So of course I wanted a automatic feature. The last time Mr. Z, God, I hated to tell him this, December, we were down there. I said, Mr. Z, I want you to take me up and down Las Vegas Boulevard. I want to do a 4K ride. I deleted all the freaking footage. I was like, it's on Amazon, Lulu, yes. And just a reminder, anything you buy on Amazon, please use my links. It helps the channel. Okay, so thank you. I deleted all the footage. I had beautiful stuff. Beautiful. Delkin. Yep, wonderful Delkin mount. It's the gold, it's the Cadillac, it's the Lamborghini, the Ferrari, the BMW, the Mercedes, the Jaguar of holders. I've never had this one come down. The cheap Chinese ones, this could be made in China for all I know, but this thing is, woo, this thing is unbelievable. James, I'm going to be in Vegas, so golden egg. Let's see our level. 91%. Is that not a great thing to see? 91%. I'm so happy. I'm going to be nice and comfortable too. I got all my shorts and tops, and we'll see you at the green wall in the morning. Can you drive? I've driven that so many times, Beach Ball. 612 miles each way. Are you going to go on with cameraman? Let's see what we got here.
Oh, baby,
Ooh. 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 There we are. So I'm really happy. Don't forget your PJs. I just sleep in a t-shirt and panties at night. Where's your Amazon link? Yeah, thank you, Miss Lulu. It periodically shows up on the side chat here. Nightbot posted. There's a link for the U.S., there's a link for Canada, and a link for the United Kingdom. And anything helps the channel here, and it doesn't cost anything. And it's if you can use the Amazon link, it really helps support the channel. Oh. So I need to make the most of the trip. That's the bottom line, to get the most out of it, considering the expense and everything else, and to bring the content. I got my allergy meds packed, sweetie. I got my allergy meds packed. Thank you, Mouse Toes. Make sure that link works though first, because there's a couple different links that it posts. So, ooh, I get by with little help from my friend. Yeah, thank you. If you could archive it in your email, that's a good way to remember it, and then just star it. And every time you think of Amazon, you'll think of Rosie. Why am I going there? I'm going to go to the Crazy Horse Gentlemen's Club to be a stripper, Jeannie. So glad seeing you again. Yeah, it's nice Yeah. We're glad to see you, Patricia. We don't usually see you till late at night. So what do you say we go home, we'll do a little more packing, and then we'll head out and get our beer. Sit at the office for a little bit. Yeah, Blue, I need to, you're exactly right. I need to put that under my, it's probably on the damn mobile. When you do stuff on mobile, it's, yeah, maybe maybe Mouse Toes or somebody could send me that whole link profile, and if I can remember to put it in description boxes there, or put it on my about. I think it's on my about page. I think it's on there. That's a good idea. I'm not much of a gambler, Jeannie. I might do a little horse. You know, it is Kentucky Derby weekend, which means Saturday is going to be really good horses running on all 9 races. That's usually a good day to make money because horses really run true to form the better the class of horse. Yeah, we're not going to be long. We're going to be going inside. I got to put get some stuff into the car. Yeah, I've walked around the industrial area, the Crazy Horse down there. I've had some really negative encounters down in that area. You know, Wonder Hussey's gone down there in daytime, but she ain't gone down at nighttime like I have. That's where we had the encounter with the guy that had his smartphone flashlight on me while I had my light on him. We had kind of a sound, yeah, should put it, it's hard to, yeah, because I do stuff at home on the computer and it's a different profile than when you know, there's a lot of things I need to do, Noreen, to improve the channel. That's for damn sure. There's so many things that I could do better. So probably Saturday, let's see if, you know, if Mr. Z's working or not. Probably put some bets down. Because it should be a hell of a good race card at Churchill Downs on Saturday. I don't know what the weather's going to be. Yeah, I need a secretary. Damn right. Channel manager. Yeah, see there, Nightbot put it. Mouse Toes, could you do me a favor and just copy that whole blurb and send it to me in a Gmail, and I'll just star it so I can grab it and think about that. Because the people use Amazon a lot, and they would be happy to use the link, but it's not always top of mind for me either. So I have my pepper spray, Jen. Absolutamente. Absolutely. So I think I'm going to take the stove, skillet, gas cylinder. Thank you, Mouse Toes. Alright, so you guys want to just sit here a couple minutes. I'm just going to grab some stuff, throw it in the van, and we'll get squared. We're really good on power, which really makes me happy as hell today. Alright. Like if I don't get this stuff now, I'll freaking forget it. So. Oh. Nice stove. Go grab the skillet. Right. Alright. That goes in pretty good. We're going to try to have a kitchen stadium on the road. Should be fun. I think I need to bring a little table. This will be fun. Kitchen stadium, Las Vegas style. Okay, we got a little table there. He's going to have chairs. I think that's going to be good. I just need to grab one more thing. Alright, cool. I think we got everything we need for some fun. Till Daddy takes the T-Bird away. Let's get this thing off of here. Come on, dude, get in there. There we go. Oh, beautifully locked up. All right, let me just change my drawers. It's too cold. Shorts, although I will wear them out tomorrow. I think we're go for blast off. Let me get rid of this cup. I think we're go for blast off. gets really cold here. All right. What's our power level? 98%. How do you like that? Hello, Brenda. 98%. How happy am I that I'm live and gaining power for the first time in months. We ain't gonna be draining out. That makes me so damn happy. I figure after 2 years you gotta throw, oh thank you Winter Storm, after 2 years you've got to throw away, I know Jody, after 2 years you just gotta chuck the battery packs. They're just are shit. Just not cutting it. Not cutting it at all. Let's get a beer. We're gonna cook up some chicken tonight. I can't tell you what a game changer that is for me again, because I thought about going to Vegas and just like, oh, what am I gonna have, 2-hour live streams that just die? Now I feel like I could literally be live for 12 hours if I wanted to. Yeah, Cindy, when you live stream and do as much video content as I do, your life really depends on your battery power. And this was so depressing to me. I just thought, oh man, I don't want to have to buy a new phone. Yeah, been windy. It's supposed to be windy. 18, 19 miles an hour I can deal with. Yeah. Well, it'd be fun to do a kitchen stadium. Packing light. I got 4 or 5 tops, underwear, some socks, 1 pair of jeans, 1 pair of long Champion. Got 1 Champion sweatshirt, 1 Champion black pants. I do need to try to go to the Nike store. That'll probably just be a short TikTok-y type video. Get some more Nikes. That Nike store has a great price. That outlet. I'm coming back Monday morning, so Mr. Z is always kind of wanted me to stay Sunday too, because he's off Sunday. So I figured, yeah, we'll stay Sunday. Sunday looks like it's going to be a really windy day, so we can plan some type of activity. So I got an excellent price on the hotel. Hope to get a little bit of sunshine. Hey June, drink a few beers, go with Mr. Z and explore some alternative eating spots. It's supposed to be storming here for Davina. I need to stay home. Oh no. Well, if you can work, oh, I thought I had a green light, shit. If you can work from home, that's good. So we've always thought about doing an outdoor kitchen stadium on the road in Vegas, so drink some beer. I told Mr. Z, all you're in charge of is you're in charge of the drinks, not everything else. And maybe Friday night or Saturday night we'll barbecue at his place. So lots of content, lots of live streams. I like to strike a balance between recorded content, which, you know, tens of thousands of people will view in the future, and also live streams that we enjoy ourselves in the here and now. Tomorrow I will be making one, hope it's just an hour-long stop in Baker. I have some content I want to do down there. Is there a stop sign here? I can't. This car is parked right on the damn corner. You guys know I don't do well with windy conditions. Oh. Hello, Jen. Time for a beer after a really busy day. Yeah, we don't do too much on Fremont. We'd like to get out on the around the area. guess the guy thinks it's harder to steal it when it's upside down. So I roll by in a pickup truck, which they do, just lift it off the ground, gone in 10 seconds, 5 seconds. Hop out, throw in, go. These people have a lot of faith. Blackbird won't go into a store unless he can take his bike in. $100% charge. Unbelievable. This is like a dream We haven't had this for months and months and months, and I've worried every damn night. Now, no matter what we're doing, we can always bring the charge up to 100%. Thank you, Energizer Bunny. And I have another backup one too that's charging right now too. So, good hot ham. They got a nice slate. It's Indian people, not Native American, but subcontinent Indian people that run it, and they're very nice and they do a quality job. You can get deli sandwiches for $4 or $5 there. They look to be quite good. They're very nice. When they didn't have beer, the guy's like, wait a minute, let me go open up a new pack. Ooh. What happened to Sarah? I guess I missed something. Don't sound good. Oh, the dog. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Oh, jeez. Another pet gone. Wow. I'm so sorry, Sarah. Doggone. Just for the record, I always carry a backup box selfie stick too. If you lose your selfie stick, that's it. These are such good times. I think anybody's around and lights are on. I don't know. Know before you go. Good times. Yeah, there's somebody behind the counter tonight. Is there? Nope, they're locked up. Monday and Tuesday, 7:30 to 5. Good times. Yeah, it's very hard when you lose a pet. I've been there and done that. That's terrible. Somebody put some flowers on the table. That's really tough. And I'm over the moon with the power pack. Oh boy. Best $20 I ever spent, probably $29. But it's Energizer, you're paying for the name. Yeah, I got 2 of them, Brenda. Thanks to yours here, and it's awesome. I feel like I'm prepared, and that's all you can ask for. I mean, when you can go live stream and you have other things running in the background and you're still charging your phone, this baby's 3 years old. Over 3. I don't know if it'd go up over 100%. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. These are such good times. Do 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 do. Good times. These are such good times. Yeah, I remember Miss Lulu lost her pet. Terrible. Always difficult. On down B Street. The legendary B Street. I don't know, winter storm in space, nobody can hear you scream. I thought it was too, but I didn't eat much today. Hey, Ducky. I'll still very much be keto in Vegas. Keto life. What did Patricia say? You usually start early in the morning, so be careful at night. Well, it's always dark when I head out. Usually when I get over the Altamont Pass, the sun's just coming up in the Central Valley. Wow, Nino. Wonder how much resolution this has in the distance. Not very sharp. That's why you always need a good telephoto lens to balance out your videography, and that's what I really miss. Yeah, how did, what's the deal flying on the Warriors and the Grizzlies? Oh my goodness. You're a moderator here, Kitten Cat. With all the privileges appending thereunto. It's going to be hard to beat Memphis. Really hard. It's going to be a fun Ford. I really need to get away, guys. I really need to get away. The Rancho work has all been done. Everything is on autopilot. Finally. All that work is done. I told all my bosses, take this job and shove it for the next few days. Well, you know, Kitten Cat, I don't really follow them, but I don't get involved in all that stuff. I just know you've always been a great friend of this channel. I have always had 100 complete faith, confidence, and trust in you. Not sure if I could say that about a lot of other people. A lot of people in my chat, I could say that. But you need a vacation, yeah. Hey, how you doing, Craig? I'm on my way. Well, if the canopy goes, the canopy goes. I can always put it back together. Yeah, thank you, Nino. Thank you. Energizer. The Energizer Bunny. Yeah, I don't usually say that, but it is deserved, and I hope this kicks off a whole bunch of travel now. A whole bunch. That's what I'm really looking forward to. See how I hold up. Are you think back? Yeah, I think what we're gonna know tomorrow. My doctor said give it a try. Just don't lay flat. So all right, let's do it up. I said I'm going out of my mind. I can't. You know, I've restructured my whole place. I've rebuilt everything. Got everything all good. I got to get the hell out of Dodge a bit. I got to get some crackling hot weather. I gotta have I gotta see a thermometer at 100, baby. And I gotta bring some new content. I gotta bring some fresh content. No, I'm not gonna wear a brace, honey. Does the motel have a laser? Actually, it has a very comfortable chair. Beach Ball, I've done a lot of traveling. I hope this kicks off a really heavy travel event to the point that I'm only down for a couple weeks in June, so that's it. You know, I got Diane coming up. I've got Tara coming up, I think, in July, which is going to be great. I need to get my mermaid on with my underwater GoPro, you know. So we'll see, but I don't know if the pool is going to be usable because it's so damn cold. It takes a long time. Did you get hit with those? Yeah, but they're very light where I stay, Jay, downtown at like El Cortez, downtown or Oasis. They're not much down there. And it's very convenient to the ghetto 7-Eleven. I want to do a little TikTok about the most ghetto 7-Eleven in the United States. Every day's new kind. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Brenda. And thank you. You guys that are supporters, thank you. It's very appreciated. I don't often say it, because I don't want to sound like PBS, made possible by viewers like you. It is very nice. Thank you. I'm so very appreciative, so I feel like you got to respond in kind with content. So there's going to be a lot of recorded stuff. I think Mr. Z's up to it. It's been about a year since his wife passed away, so we're going to do another toast to her memory. And I'm going to get caught up, and I'm going to have a heart-to-heart with Mr. Z, and just make sure he's in a good headspace right now. How you doing, Diane? Caught you right at happy. Yes, you did, Dave. How are you? Bring on spring, Flan. It's going to be 99, 100 in Vegas. Well, thank you, Craig. I think I wish I could do more for you. But you're a model of somebody that's productive in society, just can't sit on your ass and just gets it done. Great supporter of the channel. Thank you, Wade. So if you guys want to help enhance the trip, it's very appreciated. Beach Ball says, looking forward to your videos and live streams from Vegas. Thank you. The first live stream you guys are going to see is the ride from... am I going to stop at Gene? Or I might stop at... God, what's the hell's that town? Prim, which is right on the California-Nevada border, and then go live at that point into Vegas. But it'll be on the Rosie Murphy channel, okay? And it'll be a ride up the Las Vegas Strip. Should be about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, something like that. So it should be good. Yeah, thank you, Flan. I have some content ideas in my head, too. That's why I'm stopping in Baker for about an hour. Bring content. Yeah, I'm also, Craig, I've packed up the stove. I've got some forks and knives and cooking spray. We got the Eureka stove, some gas. I think we're going to try to do our greatest... we've never done a kitchen stadium where we wanted to at the old gas station down there. So I think... I haven't heard from Monkey Boy. I did message him. So I think we're going to try to throw down some steaks or something, or cook up something. We're going to need some paper plates and other stuff, I guess. So I have pretty much decided the factory order. I'm just waiting for... Well, it's pretty... you're going to get exactly what you want. Thank you, June. Thank you, sweetie. June, I usually travel a lot. My goal is to get across country and then see everything. Just go on a continuous 2022-2023 travel cycle through winter. Winter up in the Great Plains, the harsh North Dakota or whatever. Go through a blizzard or whatever. So I want to bring a lot of varied content. Yeah, it takes a good year, Ma Teresa, to sink in. I would agree. But you know what? We're pretty good at readapting our lives to change situations. So I've pretty much left Mr. Z alone for 4 months or so. So now it's time to reel him in a little bit and see what's going on. Yeah, it's that time. It's that time. These are such good times, good times. These are such good times, And if you're on my TikTok, I did a short 3-minute update on the Rancho today. If you're over there, no, Bird is not going with me. I don't believe he's well enough to travel. Truth be told, I think Bird would rather work than travel right now. So, I'm hoping Monday. I mean, I've done some things for him. I got to make sure he got on antibiotics. I'm hoping he's going to have the rent on Monday. My grandmother would cook fried chicken to take. Yeah, that's nice. No, you're not going to miss me, June. Honey, you're just going to see the Rosie girl where she usually goes. So, I'm taking you with me, June. I'm not leaving you, honey. Like Hamilton, Joe Frank Reynolds. Don't pull your love out on me, honey. Take my heart, my money, but don't leave me here drowning. Yeah, June, I'm not leaving you anywhere, honey. There'll be a lot of recorded content. Let's see. I'll buy. Yes, you told me. They slap the factory as much as they don't add on that. I hope so, Diane. You better determine that. It's been a year, Mr. Z. Yeah, Mr. Z's wife passed. Yeah. Dude, I have no idea, Diane. I just count my blessings. I don't have to be in the car market right now. I mean, when Little Rascal goes, I'm just going to have to pay whatever it takes to get it fixed. Yeah, thank you, Dave. Well, I like the recorded content because if I do a special feature on Baker, California, if I did it live, a lot of people would, maybe 100 people would be there live in the afternoon. But if I do recorded content, the quality's better and thousands of people will watch it over the coming year or two. So recorded content always trumps live streams. But I love live streams. So what am I going to do? I want to go to Naked City. I want to walk down, see what kind of new shit's going on. And I'd like to have you guys live when I'm doing that. Sparkle on them tonight because you're doing what you do best. That's right, Greg. I'm doing what I do best. I'm sparkling. It's fine, Diane. Look, honey, do the best you can. Make yourself happy. I got new battery packs today. I actually spent some coin. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. Thank you, Thomas. I'm at 100% power. Naked City is the old section of the Las Vegas Strip near the Stratosphere. It's called Naked City because it was very cheap housing back in the 50s and the 60s. And the cocktail waitresses and strippers, a lot of them lived in that area. And they would hang out poolside and they would remove their tops so that they could get an even tan and they didn't have any tan lines. And it became known as Naked City over there. I've never been to Vegas except when you go. Okay, what's the status on the room rate? Craig, I got a pretty good deal. I have 2 packs, but I'm just kidding. I just live and die by my packs. If I don't have power, then I am like screwed. So I took my old battery packs, every one of them, and I just shit canned them. Because I don't have money for a phone, so, yeah, I'm getting the hell out of Dodge, Nino. I'm getting the hell out of town for a while. Like I owe my bookie some vigorous. I'm getting the hell out of town. And Saturday should be a good day on the Derby, so, and the card should be great at Churchfield. Yeah, I think 2 years, Kit and Kat. From now on, every 2 years, I'm just throwing them away. These battery packs were like a psychic vampire in my mind for 3 months. No matter what I did, I could not stop draining power. You know why? Because these things weren't putting any power back. Now I got an Energizer. And I got another one too. So this is a 10,000 milliamp hour. It can charge the phone 2 times. That's all I need. I don't like to go live for 2 hours and then say, oh, guess what, guys? I got to close it out now because I'm at 15% power. Last night, you think I wanted to close it out? Bike riding and everything? I got an Energizer. I paid up for the name, and I got another one, but Energizer's not going to put their name on something that's crap. And if you do as much as I do live streaming from the field and stuff, you absolutely positively need battery power. Yeah, it's a good time to travel right now, but I don't mind the heat of July June, July, August, September. I don't mind the heat of Vegas because they're practically giving it away. Hey, Dave. Front lawn's doing pretty good, Ma Teresa. By the time I get back on Monday, that front lawn will probably need its first cuts. Jody, it's got to be. I dropped $100 today. 2 new cords, a new charger, Samsung. Good cords, really good cords, and 2 new battery packs. Yeah, great choice. I can't do this bullshit of worrying about if I'm going to run out of battery power. Yeah, thank you, Flan. I'm going to be flip-flop. Are you on my Rosie Murphy channel? After I'm done recording in Baker, California, because I have a couple stories to tell there, recorded video, when I get to Trim, which is right on the California-Nevada border, I will go live. I'll pull over. I'll set up the live stream on the Rosie Murphy channel because I want people to be able to go up the Strip and enjoy Thursday afternoon riding up the Vegas Strip, okay? And that should be about 2 or 3 hours. Once I get downtown, I'll cut the stream. Then I'll do a video about where I'm staying and all that stuff because they know me there. Then we'll figure out where we're going to get some dinner. I'd like to try a new place, and then we'll be live on the Rosie O'Kelly channel. In the meantime, I'll squeeze a couple TikTok videos in here and there too. So make sure you're subbed up to the TikTok also if you want to. And once I might go live on Twitch. I'm not sure. It's a lot of stuff, so. I love visiting in the UK. I'd like to see Scotland and Ireland too, and Wales. Ooh, so hopefully I might meet James Trimble down there. I might meet Lee Peeping when he's down there. So we'll see how it goes. I'll definitely keep an eye out for that. Yeah, keep an eye out. Make sure you're on the Rosie Murphy channel. And then Rosie McNamara, I like to do just a little live stream out at the pool and stuff. Just a little. But I only put about 1 out of every 10 TikTok videos I might put on YouTube. Never think you will ever come to. Yeah, I think I'll come to Scotland, Dave. Yeah. I want to see Edinburgh and I want to see Glasgow. My TV shows from the UK. So make sure you're on all 3 channels. And thank you, Jen. I love you being on the channel, honey. Yeah, that's about what I say. Everywhere is on my bucket list. They're opening up Hong Kong again. I just don't know if I want to be in a damn quarantine hotel for 1 week. I'd go out of my mind. I'm like, shit, guys, I lived here for 5 years. I don't want to... Are you kidding me? Do. Edinburgh. What do you call it? What should I call it? Edinburgh or what? Here we call it like Pittsburgh. What the hell should I call it? Don't ever leave a mess. Let's go cook up some chicken. Edinburgh. I don't see an A on the end of it. I don't say Pittsburgh. The hell, you guys, what are you, dopes or what? Too much train spotting. What a beauty. What a beauty. Happy tears. Thank you, Jen. I love it every time I see you coming on here. You want to be my princess / queen of the rancho? Ooh. You guys can tell I'm fired up. We got everything we need for some fun. I did text Monkey Boy. I haven't heard anything from him, but he's busy as hell. This is only a 10,000. My big fat pack was 28,000, like 30,000 milliamps, but I don't need that big because I can charge it once a day. And I have 2 of them. Good times. I got 2. I just threw the old ones away. I'm not going to deal with it. They're not good. They just, I don't know what it is. They can't put any throughput at all to your phone. So it's a waste. Why should I lug that crap around? Dave, there's no A on the end of Edinburgh. It's called Edinburgh, like Pittsburgh. Come on, dope. I always miss some messages, Diane. I know you told me you're ordering your car, and I know you don't have to pay a markup, and wait till you get the car there. If you ever believe what a car dealer tells you, then you got rocks in your head, honey. And I mean that in the nicest way. Yeah, well, look at the way it's spelled, Dave, and then look at the way it's pronounced, and then tell me how you get that in the English language. Are you bloody daft, man? Do, these are such good times. Do. You tell me how you get a burra off the end of a B-U-R-G-H. Really? Seems to me you're missing a letter there, bro. Yeah, but toilets has an S on the end. It has a T at the beginning. Restrooms makes sense. Edinburgh makes 0 sense. Do. Well, in the old days, every bathroom did have a bath, and it had a bathtub. Right? That's why they called it a bathroom. And then the term just stuck. No, I didn't see that, Diane. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. Come on, honey. Get them skinny legs moving. Girls need some meat on your bones. Yeah, what do you think, Brenda? Edinburgh or Edinburgh? Like, really? Like it has an A on the end of it? These are such good times. Do. Diane, the only thing I want to see from you is cooking videos. That's it. Lift your game. Where the hell would we be without the Martha Stewarts, right? The Ina Gartens, the Gordon Ramsays, the Thomas Keller's French Laundry. It's not me to decide on pronunciation, but that doesn't mean it's correct, Dave. You're missing my point. Phonetically and English language usage-wise, it's not correct. No, I'm talking about at your own apartment, at your own kitchen, making some hot meal. God's sakes, woman, get in there and cook something. I'm just telling you, Dave. I'm just telling you how it is, according to the basic tenets of pronunciation of the English language. Hello, Joni. How you doing tonight? These are such good times. Do, 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 do. Don't pull in front of me, man. That's not my point, Rio Bird. My point is, look at the English language, the way it's spelled. We don't call it Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. We call it Pittsburgh. We don't put an A on the end of it. Right? Do, do, do. These are such good times. Alright, let's see what we can do for mail here. Wow, look at what Sharon just sent. Look at that. Chrysler 300 keychain. Jet black, baby. Is that badass or not? Yeah, we'd like to see Diane get in there on that cooking. How cool is that? I think I'm going to hang that from the bottom on the car here. That's pretty damn cool. Oh man, how cool. Alright, I think we'll lock up for the night. Isn't that nice? How nice is Sharon? I better be careful. She'll send me a whole Chrysler 300. She loves the channel. These are... I remember Jamie Oliver, really good looking guy. I don't know why he flamed out like Tyler Florence. I don't really see them do much anymore, do they? I thought Jamie Oliver was a really good looking guy. And more than that, he was a good cook. Alright, we got some stuff that came down. that baby up. If Kitchen Stadium, no matter what happens to Kitchen Stadium, I can always put it back together again, right? These are such good times. I just thought he was a really good looking guy, you know, and he definitely had some skills. I thought Tyler Florence was a little too hoity-toity for me. Okay, let's get some chicken going here. Been a great stream so far tonight. I'm so damn happy. Hey Cheryl, how you doing? Just have to watch. I don't know if you heard or not what the agenda is going to be. I got some new battery packs. I got 100% power, so I'm happy as can be. Yes, I took the other one with me. Alright, let's get the side chat on. Yep, Diane back on the rancho again. She always has a good time up here. Okay. Wow, Dave, 12-hour days, yeah. Thank God I haven't had one of them in years. they caught some catalytic converter thief in the neighborhood last night, and they beat the hell out of the guy. I think he's hospitalized. Yeah, sorry, man. You don't do that in a Mexican neighborhood. Nobody saw anything that. Is Edmondson supposed to be good or what? If you're coming in, could you please hit the thumbs up button? And if you haven't hit it, could you just take a moment and do so? Karen, what do you think of that trash can? Institutional trash at its finest, honey. I love my trash can. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you, Vern. Everybody should be looking forward to the next 4 days. Mama cat. Thank you, MR. These cats are no closer to being friendly. Bird, these cats will never be friendly. Good luck. Thank you, Jane. Get my chicken out the thaw in. Good job. Ooh, this time I decided to stay through till Monday and come back. Kind of nice. Put some barbecue on tonight. This asparagus tonight too. Simple dinner tonight. Oh. Need to check your mail tomorrow. Back around. There ain't nobody gonna be checking it. I'm gonna be gone tomorrow. He'll be checking things while I'm gone. Oh my God, Honey Badger. And Honey Badger, thank you for what you sent me. I really appreciate that. Having OKC delivered tomorrow. I don't know, Cheryl. We'll hope he grabs it. Just remind me to shoot him a text at in the evening every night to check what's there. Well, Rosie, you can visit Edinburgh Castle. It's haunted. The ghosts might chase you around. Ooh. The ghost might chase me. Do 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 do. Just remind me to shoot Blackbird a text every night. Please check the front porch and the mailbox. No, I'm not. There'd be no reason to take that to Vegas, Jen. Probably might put somebody's eye out. No, I just asked my chat to remind me to text him. That's all. At the end. Or just before I go live in the evening. But I'll ask Charlotte too. Hey Sapphire Blue 2.0, how are you tonight? Please don't forget to check the air pressure. Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty good. Thank goodness with Geico, I also have roadside assistance. That helps a lot. These are such good times. Get that heated up first. We'll drop the chicken. Without saying, you should always be careful handling chickens. Good times. Some lizard will come in running on his hand to help her. Yeah, I'll be alright. I just gotta try to keep Rascal going for another 100,000 miles. Boy, it cooled off quick tonight. Dang. I don't save these bags that I had, these Ziploc bags that the chicken was in. I wash off my tongs and just deep six that.
Smoking cigarettes, but I can't quit. I'm smoking a lot less. Just give me a minute, please.
Hear that happy sizzle. A little bit of pepper in there. Pepper's so damn slow. Good times. These are such good times. Ooh. Yes, I'll marry you in the Elvis Chapel. I'll do a special. You know what, Timothy? You're such a beautiful person. I'm going to do a special dedication to you. Maybe they're having weddings at the Elvis Presley Chapel. Remember I was singing, we're caught in a trap. Ooh, I can't look back because I love you too much, babe. My chat's telling me, shh, Rosie, keep it down. Those were the glory days. Believe what the word I'm saying. Do. We can't go on living with suspicious minds. La da yeah. All in the trap. I can't look. Timothy's like, all right. Yeah, because someone was getting married while you were singing. I thought my singing really added to it, Cheryl. Don't you think it was very lovely? I think I'm going to put a clamp on that just to hold that. I don't really trust it.
When are you leaving?
Tomorrow.
In the morning?
Yeah, early, 4 a.m. If you is free.
Is there any recognition already?
Thing ain't gonna go anywhere, no matter what the hell happens. Alright, we're gonna flip this over now. So when an old friend you know. We can't go on with suspicious mind. Transfer to our base in Knoxville. I thought you liked Vegas. Julia Child. Julia Child was more of a show lady, I think, but she did have a passion for bringing French cooking to, you know, the American audience, which I thought was quite commendable. And, you know, considering she put her money where her mouth was in the early days of WGBH Boston public television, she paid for her own beginning. Love to be able to get the mountains of East Tennessee. Good night, Brenda. Thank you. I think anybody's the mountains of Tennessee. Yeah, I don't think Las Vegas, I don't think Nevada has a lot of natural beauty.
Hey, Remy.
Certainly not the way of California or Tennessee, Virginia, West Virginia. Show on HBO. Yeah, I saw the beginning of it. Yeah, I'm very well prepared. Blackbird, did you get something to eat?
I did.
Okay, because I had some chicken and asparagus. I didn't know if you wanted anything tonight.
All right.
Just making sure you had something to eat tonight. No friends, no. Do do do. I like to be very prepared when I travel.
So how's everyone doing? I think okay. Oh, so they're watching TV, they're watching Brad Meltzer, right? You got the Cody show.
I think we got to about 80 today. It's been a very chilly spring. It hasn't been warm at all. It's not been a warm spring. Like a lot of the country, it's been cold.
Right? They get more not normal. And then they got arrested, right?
Look at all that asparagus cooking good. This will probably be the last of the seasonal asparagus.
Yes, and that's what they said. It was funny. May the Force be with you. And Disney has a Star Wars.
I learned to just bring some tops, some shorts, one pair of long pants,
May the Force be with you.
pair of jeans. Well, I got a pair of jeans and I've got my Champion leggings, black. I've got like 5 pairs of socks, 5 pairs of underwear, a few different bathing suits, makeup stuff, and my medicines and all that. And I carry one small case. Put some of this barbecue sauce on here. I'm not going to use the grill tonight. I'm going to turn that over and let that sort of caramelize on there.
Because I got sick, I was compliment free for me.
that caramelize on there real good. Oh, it's looking good. We have sunshine for the next 5 days. Well, I guess you say. Yeah, I think chicken and asparagus, anything with asparagus in the spring is a great combo. Just got to get a good price on it. We're just about ready at wood corn season out here. That's a big thing in California. The Brentwood corn. Now that asparagus is getting a little bit of the juices too. Makes it nice. We're going to let that sauce caramelize on that a bit. I'm going to be back Monday. I'll be live Monday evening. I'll be staying in a hotel, Patty. I always stay at real cheap downtown hotels.
How long are you going to be in Vegas?
I'll be back Monday evening. I just need you because a lot of packages are going to come in. There's something for you too that's coming, so
Okay.
I don't want anybody to steal the shit off the front porch and out of the mailbox. I'll send you a reminder at night, so just
All right.
Charlotte should remind you maybe too. So 'cause you got something coming for you. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You guys know what it is. What's it going to do? Is it going to help it? These guys still have a cost. That's why they're going look at it. Hey, what are you doing? Go home. No, I'm not going to go to work home today. Yeah, and then they had both go home. No, never had a job. It's hey, you're sick, go home. Right in Vegas, everybody has COVID. You're like, keep your ass over there. No bathroom breaks, right?
Was that at your paving job? No bathroom break or anything? Some of them did.
Yeah, it was really hard. I would get a bathroom break, and then we have to fight for one.
Damn, man.
Yeah, I could take a piss around the building, but to go right after the
Yeah, thank God you're in NorCal.
Yeah.
Shit.
I mean,
They treat you with some dignity here, you
yeah.
know?
So
Gosh, yeah.
it's one of those lines where you can't, jobs where you can't leave the line.
Yeah.
And then the guy who's running the machine, he's just being a dick and doesn't want to give you a break.
I guess they think you're going to take a dump right on the line, you know?
Yeah, so.
What an asshole.
Kind of blew up a couple times over that. Right? Like, I don't think what kind of thing they are.
Plus, you had to get up at like 3 o'clock in the morning and freaking pedal down to... For that. Getting a nice char on this. Looking good. Our asparagus is all done. And our chicken's got to be close too. Chicken's looking good. No, I'm going to Las Vegas, honey. Letting that caramelize real good on there. Tatsubao. I've never been a big tatsubao. That's a steamed buns that have barbecued pork inside. Never been one of my favorites. Not savory enough. And I'm not a big fan of steamed bread. Let's get our thermometer and double check, make sure we got the internal temperature we need.
One guy at my job.
And up, I don't know where in the hell the thermometer went. I don't know where the hell it is. Somewhere around here. I think we've gone long enough.
So this girl, she's the secretary for the guys in American Pickers. They're busy. She said, can you bring the posters down here? It's pretty knowledgeable about that. Because in Hollywood, we used to have poster shops. And then they all kind of went on.
Right. I'll grab some of this nice asparagus. Should be ready to go.
Would be worth $5. The same record, but a different version of it or something is worth $1,000 or $2,000. You know? Posters, books, same thing. So she's very knowledgeable about posters. She said this one, like, I've never even seen that poster. She's all, with the condition, she's all, I can sell for $100, I'll give you $50. I'm like, alright.
There we go.
Hey, Don Joe.
We got
So I'm
tonight.
thinking my stomach's a little upset. That medicine, it kind of upsets your, not upsets your stomach.
What do you think of that?
Feel a little bit.
Hey, Diary, how are you doing tonight?
Oh, you guys can't wait for the cross-examination?
Not bad for just slopping it out.
I think that was
That's what I do.
I'm gonna smoke another cigarette. I only have a couple. If I forget it.
Delicious. All right, crunch, eat warning, guys. Looks pretty darn good, doesn't it? I'll tell you what.
Of course, his fans are gonna stick with him. Her
Rosie
fans
gets
are
it done.
gonna
I'm so used to
stick with
cooking.
her. But it makes them both look bad because it brings all their business, which is nobody's business. And I don't know if they're gonna get any money.
Delicious.
I mean, it's all over the
Asparagus, a little bit al dente.
So me being man, very decent.
I cut the ends off the asparagus because I would be here all night waiting for that to tenderize, and it would still be stalky as hell.
Yeah, it's not just one person.
You know, I just can't do that.
It takes two.
Good strange
Sometimes
by
one
stranger.
is worse than the other. Me, because I'm a man, I'll say it's always, you know.
I like long way
circle,
home.
right? Like, it's like Jimmy
Breakfast
Buffett,
in
right?
America was
Some
one of the
people
greatest
claim
albums of the
there's a
1980s.
world away. That's right.
You got to cut the bottom off, or you'll be cooking
Yeah,
that
I
stuff
know.
for 2 hours.
It's all her fault.
I'm not leaving that stuff on. Right?
Of course, because he's since they got away with murder. You know, Michael Jackson, all that stuff. You don't want to get famous, right?
Dark Side of the Moon, Pink Floyd, up, Janet?
If our former president did anything wrong,
How you doing tonight?
too much to handle.
How was that scintillating city council meeting last night? Did they eat that, Jan?
And especially when drugs come into the background. It's not good.
Smoky Mountain Rain.
Especially if you get to the point where you're blacked out.
You can tell the boss is getting old when he starts attending city council meetings. Smoky Mountain Rain stew. Yeah, wind's picking up a little bit. Andrea B., what part of West Virginia are you in, honey? Are you up near Romney, Harper's Ferry? Are you down near Hurricane? I got a lot of family down in that area, Kentucky.
For the most part. Something really different. You remember our other former president, right? Everyone got something wrong with him. He loved to put cigars, in the puss and smoke them. Isn't that great? Right?
Oh, Huntington. Yeah, I've been in Huntington.
It's nobody's business. You can't impeach the president for that.
Great album, Breakfast in America.
Nobody's business.
Well, Dave, you have a lot of regard for your politicians there. Do you like the Queen at all, or does she get on your nerves? Your Queen. Your Queen. Yeah, I like seasonal asparagus.
Yeah, sometimes drugs can do that, especially cocaine or methamphetamine. Those are such drugs. People say ecstasy or whatever, but
I never heard anything negative about like vegetables for dogs, but just trying to get them to eat it.
Hey, you want to move on automatically, right? It's not like you're going too much guy. It could be fun. That's your friends, right?
Let's put it this way, Dave. The Queen has been on the throne for what, 75 years or whatever? There's no politician or leader around the world that's probably more respected than she is and kept herself out of a lot of the bullshit. I think you'd agree with that. Thank you, AK. Considering it's the first time you've ever been here, you can go sit on it and rotate.
I had the first Pirates of the Caribbean t-shirt, right? The movie premiere. I worked the after party for the first one and the second one. I got the t-shirt from the party. And I don't know what happened to it. I lost it. I had a Mars attack t-shirt.
Yeah, what has she been in 70, 75 years?
No. But we were all kids. I learned how to. I love that Mars attack t-shirt. I would get so many compliments from that Pirates.
Yeah, I would say she's the most well-respected head of state, quote unquote, in the world today.
My friend Andy, he would always say, I played with Johnny Depp because he played rock and roll. And Matt knows it. Or he doesn't know Johnny Depp. We're all friends with the same crew back in the day. I should call him. I love the best of this thing every day. I talk to my friend Paul Lowe. So him and his, I always call him his wife, or his ex-wife, or whatever. So his girl.
I mean, I think she's a united force in a very divided world, right?
Colorado and his wife were getting back together. They moved from Colorado to
There's something to be said for that. This magic moment, soon, so different and so new. Save some for breakfast tomorrow, real quick. Retarded family, that's the problem. Well, it's most monarchies, yes. It's hard to pass along those traditions. You know, thank God Prince William, he seems to get it, right? I mean, Charles is kind of out of the picture.
Hey, Miss Lulu, Gracie. The thing about living in Hollywood, well, because I worked.
I mean, that's just the way it is.
Business back then, and it doesn't matter. You see celebrities every fucking day, right? Depending on what job it is. Pretty much.
He's definitely, if he wasn't trafficking, he was certainly partaking in it. That's for damn sure. Did not like the settlement. She bailed his ass out. So, that's the end of that.
You know, if I was a movie star or a rock star, and I had
No, he was up to his ass in bullshit. Best times for the Monarch when Fergie was around.
All that dirt ain't coming out. No cameras. No, sorry.
She wouldn't even be the queen if Edward VIII hadn't advocated for some divorced woman from Baltimore. I shall give up the throne for the woman I love. Really?
Brain train looks up. You know, we're all blacking up as we speak. We need some glue plant. Let's use some wax or something.
She was a wild one, Flying.
I didn't smoke any pot yesterday. I laid in bed. I went to bed.
She was a real Balmer broad, man. That's the way those Baltimore girls are.
And just on the bed.
Wallace Warfield Simpson.
Got some beer.
But love conquers all, right?
Tomorrow, I think I'm going to take another day off. Just so I can
But look at it this way. He probably had a happier life, right?
working or my mind's occupied.
Well, George V or VI had to go through World War II.
That, the sickness goes away, you work it out. Laying in bed,
Well, Derry, they do pretty good for a nice German family. Oh, that's delicious chicken tonight. Russians, German, and English thick as thieves, man. Holy shit. Coming down on the rancho! Shit. It's the duty of royalty, Cheryl. Damn helicopter.
Like, fucking over us. Shit.
Like 50 feet above the rancher. Like, really? Cheryl, it's the royal duty. How about the guy that broke in and was standing by the Queen's bed? No.
Yeah, you never see him fly that low.
Hello. How you doing, Mom?
That was unusual.
Somebody did some shit. Somebody did something, Bird. That's a police eye in the sky there.
So it's right here. Looks like it's almost focused at that homeless camp. Looks like they closed off.
But the Queen has always done her duty.
I'm not sure the girl in the homeless anymore. I think down there at Rosen Park, where they fed them all off.
She went through a lot of bullshit with Diane and Charles and friggin' Fergie.
Yeah,
There's always somebody shooting somebody here, Derek.
looks like it could be the white trail. I thought it was closer.
Jen, how do you know she came from Turkey?
To go up there, like,
Queen on a roller coaster. It was funny when her father came over to the U.S. in the 1930s and had hot dogs with President Roosevelt up at Hyde Park. Son of a bitch. They got some butthole. We're under attack, June. Always, every night.
the other day, we had a shooting in the south.
Every day we got a shooting.
I believe it was a kid shot a gun field, possibly Jimmy. I think that's a little further.
Santa Rosa's crime rate is
I don't really see
way
a
up
lot
there.
of families here. I see some homeless, but it's not.
Adopted her from Turkey. Why all the way from Turkey?
Yeah, being a shaman is a lot of,
Interesting.
I'd like to get more about that.
Yeah, she lived too fast a life, Rain Dancer. We got the light on.
So that looks like a freeway.
Look at my batteries at 100%, guys. 100%.
You know that stuff, I want to check it with our neighbors. That's that stuff. Right. So hopefully.
Let's see if we can see this son of a bitch. Where is this son of a bitch, huh?
Looks like he's shining his light on the freeway. Now he turned his light off.
Here he comes. I don't know. This hood gets worse by the day. Who in the hell knows? I wouldn't be a cop in this place if you paid me. Let me unplug this baby. Take this on the road.
Just from the location.
Sometimes I get tired of these auditors. The British are coming. The British never left. You know how much real wealth of the world they still control? It's unbelievable. This magic moment.
We have a moth. Oh, let me see. Come over here. Is that weird how they fly towards us, right? Or to a flame.
Ron! Being blown by... Thank you, Ron. Love you.
Right, right? And the lady, she
Always love to see Ron come in.
she said, oh, it's going to be this amount of money.
Ron, my sweetheart.
I said, oh,
How are you? I mean business. Whatever I do in life, I mean business. Let's clean up a little bit.
The money I saved, I could treat myself, right? And I would have bought them, like I swap mobile, right? So it was a 5-pack. So we got this one. Metropolis SWAT mobile. Right? Because I like collecting police cars, fire trucks and stuff. Let's see, let's clean this up a little bit. Right. But this one is a Batman. So I guess that's for Gotham City. Then we've got a Batman helicopter.
This magic
Part of
moment.
the SWAT mobile. Right. SWAT team.
They're looking for somebody did some bullshit up
Some
there.
kind of new Batmobile. I don't know what kind it is, but it's supposed to be a Batmobile. This is for the Joker. That's a pickup truck. Like an El Camino, kind of. And then we got a Harlequin mobile, right? It's kind of cool. Right? Harlequin. And then it's got the Harlequin. And it's got her up there on the boat. Right? The Harlequin part of the SWAT team. So they got psyched out. They said, oh, we got a motorcycle from Bonnie and Clyde, right? But the company's name is Bonnie and Clyde. It's not like the notorious infamous Bonnie and Clyde. Right? It's a company. Trying to sell the Harley Davidson. So you got a motorcycle. Also. Oh, right. Yeah. So they bought a 34 Harley Davidson. They got a Triumph motorcycle, and she bought a bunch of vintage posters, movie posters. So that was a big picture.
Pretty good shape. I don't want to leave anything outside that's dirty.
Almost like a beacon. I bought a huge thing of beacon, but it's a baby picture bug.
Bird, be careful up on this deck. There was glass broken the other night when the kitchen stadium came down. Make sure you have shoes on.
Look, I got a baby picture bug. He's yellow. Look
You
at
know,
him.
they destroy my plants.
He's so tiny. Look at him, he's just a baby. He's yellow. He's yellow. There's some of the big flies on my thing, but in general, I like it. He's a baby. Alright, go over here. Helicopter's good.
I hate those earwigs. They eat up all the plants.
That's funny as shit. We don't kind of funny stories. We said, what if you're looking to buy stuff and getting stuff? He's all over the place. He makes all the deals. Oh, shit.
Not leaving any mess behind. Everything's in good shape. Ooh, yes. Everything be all cleaned up. Thank you, Energizer Bunny, for keeping me in the game. Never heard of forced meat. Must be some kind of British thing or United Kingdom thing. That's a good idea. Maybe take the knee brace. Yeah, if we're gonna go on a long walk.
The copper is still over there, a little further.
All right, thank you, Cheryl. That's a capital idea, as they say. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've got the knee brace packed away. I got flashlights. I got the swing. I got the pack. Sling bag for the side. No, I'm not going to go on any spaceship, man. Boom. I refer you back to January of 1986. Challenger, you are go for throttle up. Roger. Boom. Well, you got money, Dave. You won the lottery, right?
Yeah.
You're all set. Gift card. I think you had one. Let me check. Yeah, I got one from Janet. Holy shit. Hold on a second. What a great moderators I got. Cheryl's got me all covered here. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. There it is. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. Put that right on so when I go to the store, yes. I'm such a lucky. I got such great moderators that love me. Perfect. Thank you, Cheryl. Oh, every little bit helps. That's what you call a good catch. I wouldn't even thought about it. Now it will be top of my mind when I go to Nike. Remember the morning line? I was working in my fastener business on St. Paul Street in Baltimore. And I remember that morning.
You usually get like a gram for $15. It could be more, 20, 25. Sometimes there are specials, which are the ones I go for. You buy one, you get one.
Challenger, your gopher throttle up. Roger. Boom.
So out of 7 months, I believe I've gotten like.
What do you do for a coffee and hotel room, Rosie? And Mr. Z brings coffee. He's got the Keurig. And in the morning, when he goes to work, I just go over to the 7-Eleven. I get my coffee, and then I head to the Green Wall and do a morning live stream.
I had one left over, and then whatever wax I had in my other old collector, like from Vegas and stuff.
Oh, thank you, P. Carver. I hope that you check out the Hood video too. The Hood, a cinematic experience. I hope you check that out. My boiler's owned by the housing cooperative. They will fix it. Well, somebody's got to pay for it. The taxpayers of Scotland. Oh, you were a student teacher? The 6th graders are watching. Am I going to the green door? That's a good question. No, I don't think that's the kind of place Mr. Z would. I mean, he's not much into doing R&D, research and development. Sweeter than wine. Pardon me. Yeah, you missed the green wall, Shimei. Your ship is coming in. LD would definitely go. That's right, I got to contact LD. I win, Rosie, with backdated property, backdated child support, it goes fast. I bring my pour over coffee and cream, well, Mr. Z's in charge of all beverages, so he's got that all covered off. He will do a capital job of getting that all organized. Do 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 do. Yeah, Cheryl's a good reminder. What his name? Did you reach? Yeah, I'm gonna reach out to Come on, man, I'm on his Instagram every day. Come on. DZ. I'll let DZ know I'm down there. DZ. He was on a real roll with winning a lot of, he was winning a lot of jackpots and stuff.
I guess I'm very lucky that I have a couple sick days. You know?
DZ, nice guy, a real sweetheart. I'm hoping we can meet up maybe at the Atomic Bar and go live and have a couple drinks again. That was a fun night up at the Atomic. The Atomic Lounge, I mean, up there. It's going to be interesting to see what's new, if anything, up on Fremont Street, what they're doing with the old Tony Shee property. What's going on behind? What did I miss? What's up, Adam? When the money I don't get when I get savings over. Well, you know, Dave, I don't know. God bless you, my friend. Yeah, well, I told Mr. Z he had to give the chairs. Yeah, the Atomic is a lot of fun. Why don't you meet us up there, James? We don't drive and we can walk over and it makes it real good, right? So I can get shit-faced and stumble around Ogden Street. Yeah, because I had the grill, I got plates, I got silverware, napkins, the skillet, I've got the stove with me. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Yeah, if I hit it good, Craig, you never know. $20, or I might probably be betting the ponies on Saturday. They opened a Dirt Dog hot dog place in Dick's Last Resort on Fremont Street. This might seem the money in my... I'm glad, Dave. Yes, you did, Jody. Yes, you did, honey.
I think it's mostly for my age.
I don't have any gummies, babe. Oh, thank you, Nancy. Yeah, that was 2000. That was December 2012. That was about 3 weeks before I started my YouTube channel. I remember going down in my jean skirt and woo, panties flying down. I think I have a picture somewhere there. Yeah, I can easily go to, I wouldn't go anywhere on Fremont Street or on the Strip, but down where I walk to the cemetery and some other places, there's really good competitive weed shops there, so they're looking for me. Yes. Oh, okay. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you, sweetie. Do 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 do. The hell is Cheryl Lincoln up here? I don't know. Oh, thank you, Cheryl. Yeah, Morning in the Hood, a cinematic experience. I always wish everybody that was subscribed to me would watch these things and leave a comment on these. These take a lot of work to put these together. I hope you win. Thank you, Craig. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't play much, but I'm tempted because Saturday is the Derby. And the card is going to be fantastic. Yeah, indica, not sativa. Damn right, Jen.
I would recommend getting.
I'll go ballistic.
If you're in the market or deciding.
Are you on my TikTok, Adam? My Marilyn Monroe moment is it's on the Rosie Murphy channel. I think it has over 1 million views, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably get the racing form the night before and sit down a little bit and scratch out for Derby Day on Saturday, because I love really good premium races that every horse is perfect and no bullshit, no finagling, no cheating in the back barns. Everybody wants to win. Thank you, Shimei.
So certain things.
Yeah, it's where my skirt blew up in Reno, yeah.
Drinking.
That's like the number 3 of all the Marilyn Monroe moments on YouTube.
I smoke a lot. I noticed I like lit one cigarette up, put it out, smoke another one. Bad habit.
I can almost get back into that white skirt again. That's going to be my goal
I think it would be
before June 22nd to get
there's a
into
lot of
that.
things I want in life right now. I'm going to work table.
The Derby is Saturday,
But I have to get a piece of,
and then the Preakness is 2 weeks later, and then 2 weeks later is the
plywood.
Belmont Stakes. Craig, I'm not, the Buffalo machine is really, it used to be like Money in the Bank, and then it got too popular. So they jacked that up like,
I really want to work on my work table first. So when I come home, they just don't
they cut down. I mean, I used to hear dun 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 dun. I used to hear the Buffalo Gold, the Buffalo Charging, Buffalo. I just didn't hear a damn thing. They got this machine so tight. I bet 1/3 of the ponies, and then I get to win.
I think so too.
I don't necessarily bet to win. I like to find something that's way off in the money. And if it gets into the money, then it's gold. Especially if the favorite doesn't win, place, or show, then you've got a huge payday. Do you want to bet to make money, or do you want to bet to pick winners? There's a big difference between the two.
I think so.
Thank you, Nancy.
On your bed.
No, I just want something that might be rounding into form, maybe stepping up into class a little bit, maybe getting a jockey switch. Right? Jockeys are so critical.
I swear to God, it took me 3 months to sleep on.
Right? Sometimes just popping a different jockey on makes all the difference in the world.
I sleep in a bed like that, right?
Machines are tight here at Cripple Creek, really trying to make. Forget about it. They're trying to make up money during COVID. Exactly. Exactly. So I'm not down with that. I'm not down to funding that. If I throw $20 in, big deal. Okay, I'm all right with that. I'm okay with that. But those days, Craig, of Buffalo Gold and getting re-triggers and stuff, it's so hard to even get a sub game. We have high street bookies everywhere, yeah. We are all a bunch of punters. Let's go have a punt. I remember reading the South China Morning Post, the punters at Happy Valley today. Good night, Callie Mo.
I think a pool would be good just for me.
Oh, the casinos could definitely tweak those machines. Absolutely, they can tweak them. Chopper looking for a 4-game person with a weapon in a trailer park near Safeway. Those machines can be adjusted to the legal minimum payout, or can be adjusted so that they overpay.
Whatever the smallest one is.
Yeah. Yeah, I think of gambling as entertainment. Hey, Darla.
Which one's smaller?
How are you?
You don't want the smallest one. You want the next one under.
They definitely adjust the machines. They're all made to be adjustable. The percentage hold can vary on whatever the casino wants. The Indian casinos don't have to publish what their hold is. They could be holding 50%. Right. In Vegas, I think 20%, 25% is like the maximum hold.
Yeah, the next one.
And every quarter they have to publish or something about what the take is and all that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
We were little kids, right?
The house always, the longer we're in there, I don't care if you win a $1 million, I don't care if you win a $50 million slot machine prize. If you keep playing,
Right, we're all jumping on the water bed.
you will definitely lose all of your money.
5 or 6 of us, right?
25% means for every dollar that goes in, 75% on average is returned to the players. 25% on average is kept for the casino.
Yeah, so just
No, Rio Bird, you're dead wrong. Absolutely, positively dead wrong. The casinos can set the hold to whatever rate they want. They can set it to the maximum. Why do you think some advertise loosest slots in downtown?
Friday.
They absolutely can be adjusted. How can some machines pay more than 100% and some maximum hold? No, 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 no. If that was the case, nobody would play. Yeah, they apply to the gaming condition, but they don't make it public.
Yeah, I haven't really been.
So you're never going to know. It's just a simple form they file that just says we're changing this serial number, blah, blah, blah. This is going to be the new hold. This will be the rate. They did that when the pandemic was over. They held everything.
I do have
Everything.
a consultant, and if I turn on my PayPal and you donate to PayPal, he will convert it into cash out.
Yeah, don't play at the airport.
I don't know how. But I just kind
The house is always going to win because they always have the edge in the long run. That's all you need is the edge.
of
You know, Butterfly Rainbow, if I was willing to commit the time to play poker, but you cannot take a camera with you, it's a long, long, long. They adjust those machines from a central location on there.
So my
And they
friend
file a
Owen-
report for each one that they're adjusting. And they'll adjust them by location too.
So he
Right.
worked for this guy. I forget who he worked with. The guy wanted to get 40 feet in the air or something. So he made
Yeah, it
this
doesn't
bed,
matter. The longer
pull it
you
out,
sit there,
and then
you're
like
gonna
40
the
feet in the
the
air.
certainty of ruin is 100%. 100%.
He's all like, no, can you imagine having a bed? And then you
The
bring it
probability
up,
of ruin
right?
is 100%. Any gambling that you do where the house has the edge, the longer you
That's
sit
2
there,
stories.
the more certain it
So
is.
it's like 20, 30 feet, 3 stories. or
Gambling
like really high
problem,
up there.
Dave? Huh?
So he builds this bed where you're sleeping in the, like really high up in the air. Isn't that just weird?
No, you're wrong, Rio Bird. You're dead wrong. You could not be more wrong. Look it up in the look it up in this
Yeah, you would tell me that story.
Nevada Gaming Commission regulations for setting hold for machines. They can vary the hold like crazy, but you're dead wrong, but you'll just have to live with it.
Was that right, Gabe?
In any event, guys, on that note, I'm going to close it down tonight. I've got to be on the road at 4 a.m. tomorrow. So I shall see you guys tomorrow afternoon on the ride into Vegas. To my wonderful moderators, thank you for everything that you do. Thank you for being here. And you guys make sure you're on the Rosie Murphy channel, as well as Rio Bird. You don't think the makers adjust them so each casino can set its own hold? God darn. All right, guys. I can't help people sometimes. Have a good night. Okay, win big. See you tomorrow.